Well, hello, my darlings, and welcome to a lovely, relaxed Monday stream. I do hope we are all doing just swimmingly today, and if you aren't, well, we'll do our best to change that. We are coming back today to our beautiful city. Beautiful as we pan over all this sewage that's leaking out into the river. The beautiful city of New York. Right across from the dump that is New Jersey. As of last stream, we started actually making a little bit of money, but we spent most of it building this university. It's a rather grand building, so it does make sense that it cost us a few $1 million. So oh goodness, we're just going to let the game start running and see if we can continue to make money, because we desperately need more. Very broke. Look at chemtrail chemicals. I came to enjoy the aurora borealis, but I'm guessing these are just glowing chemtrails then. Who knows? This city has the best internet connection. So, as of last week, we managed to make this city very good. I mean, aside from the high crime rate and the traffic and the high electricity fees, it is a very good city. Especially because you can get your mail reliably. Apparently that is the key thing people like about this city. They can get their mail without any issues. Hello, Chaos there, my darling. How are we doing today? I hope you're having another day of good healing. Hello, Harvianka Harperus. How are we, darling? How are we doing? It's so bloody dark out here. But one thing I realized, we need to do a lot more decoration. I was going to spend a lot of time decorating over here, but it occurs to me, this is probably going to be urbanized rather quickly, so we probably don't want to spend too much time fussing with it at this point. Because we're going to make much taller buildings. But before we do any of that, we need to get more people in here. We need to make more profit. Right now there is a demand for more industry and a demand for more commercial. Now, meeting that commercial demand, that's a little bit tricky, but we can definitely meet that industrial demand. You're trying to finish off your pneumonia, but it's less bad than it was. Goodness, my sympathies, darling. Pneumonia's never fun, and I'm glad that it's on the up and up, and I hope that very soon it's in the past. You were able to play D&D. Well, congratulations, Chaos, then, because that is always good for your health. A little bit of dungeoning and dragoning. I think we're not losing money, but our profits are slipping. And that's mildly concerning. Oh good, our population has increased slightly. Okay, one thing we need to do, we actually need... We need to build just a little bit of an off-road here. Just swirl around the dump. There we go. There we go. So now you could just get, if you skirt around the garbage disposal, we're going to have a whole new area over here for industry, because we always need more industry. Well, I'm glad Twitch actually informed you, Harvianka, because we certainly wanted to make sure you're here when we're actually streaming. Hello, Kachai! You just finished setting up the new terrarium for your frog, and you upgraded your gecko's Viv 2. Well, that's good to hear. Your frogs deserve only the best. I'm sure Seafoam will be happy to hear that. My day has been just marvellous. If only because I had the most scrumptious slice of pie just before streaming. Very important pie. Okay, now let's start mapping out this new industrial sector over here. Because we need just so much more industry. Right, and now we're going to go to straight lines. Straight lines, you just get a little bit more packed in. And we're going for density. Quantity over quality. I mean, it's industry anyhow, so it's not going to look very nice. I hope Seafoam is having a good day as well. They are currently out shoe shopping, which, I mean, I would have wanted to go, but it's Monday, and I already promised my Mondays to you, darlings. As fun as it is to shop for shoes. Let's, there, 90 degrees again. And then here, we're going to have a little curve downwards. Okay, that's a little bit of a wonky road, but it's fine. Another one there. And then there we go. There's our new industrial area. Looks suitable, doesn't it? We're still making, we're losing money now. That's fine. Let's start painting in some industry here. The more factories we can squeeze in here, the better. Now, it might pollute the river a little bit, but that's fine. The river flows this direction anyhow. It'll be someone else's problem, not ours. But that's a pity, Chaos, there, but it more or less worked out because our feet were not visible in that photo shoot. Most of the time, my feet aren't visible in a photo shoot. Which is a shame because I have some fabulous shoes. What happened? What happened over here? Why is there weather damage? Everything seems fine to me. I don't know what they're complaining about. Hello, my dear Foxer. How are you doing today? We're going to leave that to continue developing. Over here, I would like to actually see about placing some commercial. Because now we have access to high density commercial. I'd like to see how some of that looks. So let's just start squeezing a little bit in here. We'll see how quickly that develops. Right. Now, the medium density demand is growing slightly, but not quickly enough. Honestly, what I really want is some high density demand so we can start putting some skyscrapers in here. Okay. Oh, the bridge is just full of traffic. Everyone wants to come in on the Broccoli Bridge to New York. They're eager to get out of New Jersey, which, of course, I can understand. Look at the population still climbing. Magnifique. Somehow we still are making money overall. I don't understand. It says that the trend is downwards, but every time I look, there's more money there. I don't understand how the budget works. Everybody's getting grumpy about healthcare. You know what? We'll give them a little park over here too. That's very important. All the workers are going to need a place to come play basketball on their breaks. Wonderful. And no, tennis is for the CEOs, but yes, the CEOs will just come out there and play that on their breaks. It's fine. We need to pack more people in here right now. That's our main goal. And to do that, we're actually probably going to have to... The rent can't be that high. I specifically lowered the rent on wood and timber producing businesses. So I refuse to... Oh my god, look at the traffic. Look at the bloody traffic. We might might need to give people an alternative way to get into the city. Because currently this is a little bit of a disaster. Oh dear, that's what's happened. There was an accident over here. At what, Pearl and Laurel? An accident at Pearl and Laurel. A pile-up, in fact. Okay, well, you lot figure that out. I'm currently still trending downwards, but the money's coming in, and that's all that matters. Have any of these buildings built yet? We're still waiting for some more high density. New Jersey is the place where I would have tires shanked by a rival steampunk gang, and we didn't realize it until the tire was on fire. That is a very Jersey sort of story. How absurd. Okay, actually, no, we're not going to spend any money right now, because we're currently at a deficit. And I need to respect that and not try to raise any money. And again, we are going up somehow. It says the trend is downwards, but we keep making money. I'm assuming it's from selling electricity. We are making a fair bit selling electricity because we now have an oil plant. Well, an oil field, rather. And they're collecting up all this oil for me, the oil sands. Once it all runs out, we'll start fracking. You had 2 mimes in the car. I think that is the best part, absolutely. Okay, I think the traffic at Laurel, the issue at Laurel and Pearl has been resolved. However, the traffic is still rather intense around here. Everyone wants to get through this bridge, but it's just the line is madness over there. I think we're going to have to find a better solution for this. Might be worth getting rid of this artery. Nobody warned me this city has to work. It does have to work. Everything has to work. It's not going very smoothly. Part of me wonders if it might be best if I get a second train track. Although it looks like, things are moving smoothly enough over here. The bridge is the primary issue. And I think a lot of what's happening with the bridge is because everybody's sort of, coming back from work. It's evening. Actually, it's at 2:30 in the morning, and they're all stuck in traffic on the way back home. Might be a sign that we need to implement a little bit of public transport, actually. But for public transport, we're going to need some income. And as of yet, we don't really have that. Also, oh good, medium density rather, the demand is rising. Also, there's a lot of bodies. How's the graveyard going? Oh good, we've got lots of room. Plenty of space to stuff bodies in. Just an endless parade of hearses arriving here. Can I build a second garage or something? No, I can't. Alright. We just have to wait for all the hearses to do their job. Oh, here we go. We get a little bit of high density commercials coming in. That's good. They're all complaining about the healthcare. I can't afford to open the hospital. The hospital has been closed down because, frankly, it was pointless anyhow. We would get something like 5 patients in this entire damn hospital. We have clinics people could go to. It's fine. Hello, fairy bites. How are you doing today, my dear? Citizen happiness is increasing. Money somehow is still increasing despite the fact that we are apparently at a deficit. I'm not sure I'll ever understand how that's working, but it is. And for that we must be thankful. Part of me is thinking it might be wise to build, you know, an actual passenger train. That's going to be very expensive. Well, not that expensive, all things considered, but a little bit too rich for my blood. Where exactly would we put it, anyhow? Perhaps we actually need to go over this direction. We could put it next to the college at some point. Our parking lots continue to be incredibly popular. People are just paying through the nose for parking, and they're happy to do it. Our demand, okay, industrial demand is staying nice low. I don't want to keep placing more low density. I mean, look at the sprawl of this bloody suburb over here. Look at it, it's absurd how much space this has taken up. And the people still want more little houses. Just live in apartment buildings. We have tons of apartment buildings. We could expand out farm a little bit. Or perhaps build a little bit of low density over here, but I think the even better thing to do over here. Build a little bit of medium density. Going to get rid of this industrial. Just replace it all with medium density, right next to the gas power plant. Might not be ideal, but it will allow people to get to work very easily. There's going to be a lot of labourers needed in this area. And on that note, we actually should give them some commercial as well. Now, we actually have demand rising for... Oh, there's a fire. It's alright, as long as the fire's in a residential area, not over here in a... Hello? What on earth? No pedestrian access. Okay, well then, goodbye, I guess. Not only did they not build a ramp so that people could access it with wheelchairs and such, they didn't even build stairs. You're just not allowed in, unless you have a car. Hello, pizza toast. Sounds delicious. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. I don't know how we're making money, because it has said a negative trend for ages now. It's probably actually just selling all of our electricity. Yes, it is. We're probably just making all that money through electricity sales. That's fine. It's not consistent, but it is income. Alright, how are things at the corner of Spruce and Pearl? Is this also Pearl? How many Pearl streets do we have? Too many, I think. Confusing. Oh good, we're going up. We'll get rid of all these little industrial buildings and replace them with some housing. Now, over here there is a demand for offices. We usually don't get that. So I think we need to start meeting that demand. Toot sweet. Oh no, we want straight lines here. Again, this is sort of that inner city area where everything's a grid. Very American. Did I deliberately set things on fire? No, they just happen on their own. I might be a troublemaker, but I'm not an arsonist. Well, not in this game. Let's just build a few offices over here. A few, and just fills a massive space. commercial demand continues to just be absurd, so I think I'm actually going to go around and build some more high-density commercial. Over here, for instance, let's just put another building right there. Over there. And then I think we'll put a little bit over there. Just give New Jersey a few taller buildings. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. I appreciate that in this game it builds sort of concrete foundations when you put a road or railroad through the water. Not always, I mean you can build a proper bridge as well. But the foundations are very sensible. We're still climbing, we are climbing. That's good to see. Looks like people are getting happier over here. A few of these houses are increasing. The goal is to make this sort of our suburban centre, at least for now, because I want to get rid of all this. Turn this into high density. Worst part about making smoothies is cleaning the blender. Oh goodness. I mean, that's one of the reasons I always like the magic bullet, is because the blade part is so easy to clean. Of course, it's hard to make for more than one person in one of those. Alright, how bad is traffic on the bridge still? Oh, it's atrocious. Look at that. We are going to need another way into the city, I think. Which is perfectly natural. I mean, my plan was to build several bridges across, so we'll get there, eventually. Well, hello there, Larissa Rave. I'm glad to see you, darling. Do enjoy lurking in the background. Okay, well, I'm happy to see that number there. Can I build a tram across the bridge? If I can do that, that could probably make a big difference. I can. I could build a tram right across the bridge. Now the problem is that would narrow the bridge rather significantly. And also this ends in a highway, so I would have to find a way to get the tram off there. Not ideal, really. Alright, how are things coming over here? Slowly but steadily, they are building up. We might need some more parking in this area. Pave some more paradise and put up that parking lot. Hello, Jen, my dear. How are we doing, darling? Ah, there it is. Parking lots. Oh, good. We can build a gigantic bloody parking space here. That's going to be relatively expensive, but that could bring us well, not a lot of money necessarily, but a lot of parking space. We're going to absolutely increase the fee there. And sure, let's build a parking, a car wash as well. How are things? The crime keeps getting worse. Oh dear. That's fine. We can handle a little bit of crime. And also, people keep saying crime's getting worse, but there's 10 criminals in this town of 19,666 people, so I don't know, it doesn't feel that severe to me, personally. Crime keeps things interesting, exactly. We needed to spice things up, as you say. The gas power plant is just pumping out so much bloody fuel. We might want that eventually, because that's going to reduce the air pollution pretty significantly. But we don't need it right now. This industrial area has more or less completed itself, so that's good. What a charming little space it is too, right behind the dump. All along the waterfront. The beautiful Jersey shore. Isn't it stunning? Oh my god, a burger. I just ate lunch. I might need to wait a bit for that. Thank you. Seafoam has brought me a beautiful looking hamburger. And I just ate. But the smell is... oh my goodness. Well, we'll eat that later perhaps. Thank you, darling. It looks stunning, but I did just eat. Cherry berry dragon fruit, Greek yogurt and fiber powder. It's good to get all your nutrients chaos. They're very important and much healthier than a hamburger, although I won't turn a hamburger down. The money is continuing to go up, so that's good. We see the number go up, we happy. We see the number go down, we sad. Now this bridge here, can I actually, now that I'm looking at it, because I'm thinking the Golden Gate Bridge is larger, isn't it? It is, I think, but at the same time, I don't think I could actually put it there. Oh, no, this one's larger. Okay. I'm going to expand out the bridge. It's going to be a little bit expensive. And I don't really care that much about the bridge. But should make things slightly better. The main goal here, of course, is simply to... we could do that. That would be terrible looking. The goal here is to build a tram path that goes up here. So we've added 2 more lanes. And now we're just going to build a path along here. That slope is a bit too steep, it seems. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Tram depot. Right, we're going to have to put this somewhere. It's very large. Okay. Figure that out. Oh yeah, we could put it over here. And then I'll just go like this. And build this right along the highway. Until we reach this point. After which, I just go under the ground. Okay, that is not far enough back, it seems. Actually, now that I think about it, it occurs to me this tram is rather useless if it doesn't actually go along the road here somewhere. So let's get it under the highway, and we'll cross this side. And just completely get rid of that. We'll do it the other way. Or, actually, no, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Exactly where we need to go. Oh no, you know what? I can probably drive just right through this road. There we go. Perfect. So we're just going to add all this over here. Oh, that works marvelously. Okay, and from this point, we'll actually just... Oh, no, of course. All of these buildings cannot be overlapped, so we're just going to move this one slightly. Shove it over, that's fine. Okay, what if I just go like this? No. It seems that the crematorium here is just slightly too close, so we'll just move it. Let's just place the crematorium right across the street. That's perfect. Ooh, we can add a refrigerator. And more hearses. Now that might actually be useful. We might need more hearses. This town seems to have a little bit of an issue. Too few hearses. Too many bodies. Why exactly does that make them... I'm very confused, but... Okay, we'll just do this. That works. But we're going to have to increase the angle. There we go. Looks a little bit steep. Might want some support straps under that at some point. Would that help? Okay, it did allow me to put a support strut in there. That's good. Now, over here, we're going to have to actually keep expanding this out, aren't we? There we go. Let's just go all the way down the road. there a way we can just sort of end this? Because right now it just sort of... it's not the best space, I must say. Do we have to build another depot? Is that the trick here? Or do we just place another roundabout? And can we then end it on that? Okay, then I suppose I probably have to go down one of these streets. Which might not be the worst thing, even. There we are. We've completed that. Now we can put down the stops. So we need to stop right here on both sides. Stop right here on both sides. Stop right there on both sides. Is that working properly? They are on opposite sides, so that should be good. And now we go all the way across here. And do it again. Let's right outside the crematorium. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Then right in there. That works for me. Okay. Now we build our route. And we cross the bridge. Now hopefully having this large tram route. I suppose we need to add a few more routes down here, don't we? Does that work? That does seem to work. We might have to actually add the stops later, but... I'm actually wondering if I only needed one each time. Or if I completely bugged this already. But we'll figure it out if I did, and it doesn't work. We can sort it all out later. And another stop there. No. Go there. Okay, we have a route done. We have our first tram route. And we're making a significant amount more money. And it looks as if the bridge is easing up slightly. I need to do something about this. However, the issue becomes... can't expand that at the moment because I have this here, which is slightly too large. Very unfortunate. I mean, rude is how most people around here say it too. I like saying things strange because it's more fun. Okay, well we're going up well. We have profits, and that's all that matters. Money. It's all that matters. Traffic is just atrocious everywhere. The crime rate continues to make people angry and angrier. So that's not ideal. But, you know, they'll manage. They'll manage. Pink and sparkly. Ooh, how fun. It's a chemical company. It's, intriguing. Pink and sparkly will lead to a crime, it's true. Okay, so we've created this tram. Is it working? There's one. There's 10 people on it and a dog. I'm sure that's fine. Oh no, people are getting unhappier. It's just the crime. They're really unhappy about the crime. What can we do to deal with the crime better? More police? I don't really want more police. Okay, it seems like there might be a call for some more police budget, which I don't like to do, personally. Maybe we just wait a little bit longer. You know what, let the people deal with it, it's fine. Dog on the bus, where is he going? He's going to the park. He's going to the cemetery, actually. He's going to dig up some bones. Okay, the traffic is still atrocious around here. It's true. But those who want to avoid the traffic can now just take the tram. If you really want to get back and forth across the bridge, just take the tram. Okay. Oh look, all these buildings popped up. New York is being gentrified. Isn't that lovely? No, not New York. New Jersey. I mean, if anywhere needs it. So the demand for medium density is growing. Which, I mean, I actually want high density residential demand, personally. It's my goal right now. Hello, Storm Raven, my darling. How are you doing today? I'm just going to slap some more medium density housing now. it is certainly better to take public transit in a major urban centre than to try to drive through it, if it's reliable. Unfortunately, ours is not very reliable. But it has just launched, so perhaps in time it will become more reliable. There's certainly a lot of people hoping to get on. They might just be hoping to get on the other bridge. It's hard to tell, really. But at least we have it now. Also, it filled out these roundabouts, which they looked very silly, as they were. Population's growing, the money's continuing to flow in, and so are the people. I'm going to let this demand fill up, and I'm wondering if after that demand fills up, the demand for high density might start rising. If we fail to meet the demands for the lower densities, perhaps. Love warm weather. I mean, it's winter. It's actually relatively warm, I suppose, for winter. It's probably not a good thing. But I can't be responsible for global warming all on my own. I mean, I only have one gas power plant and one oil sands. Actually, it occurs to me I should probably build another tram route out here. Route. Okay, let's get another one going over here. Okay, now let's build some stops. Absolutely, oh, apparently that doesn't connect, of course. What if I do that? No, that does not help at all. Of course, the tram can't turn. That does make sense. So, let's just give it a turnaround just right here. That works. There we go. So, there's only really one point. One stop that's of value there. Oh yes, look at all this. We absolutely need more tram stops here. I think the smart thing here, rather than going all the way down here, don't need that all to be tram. We'll just connect that all up. Okay, and then I'll create another route entirely from here. The grassless circle is it's supposed to be unnerving. I mean, it is, as we say, oil sands. They're not a nice place, really. We don't want you comfortable here. We want you to suffer. Okay, so I should go back and delete some of those stops probably. Honestly, I wish... One thing I definitely wish this game had as an option was just to place the stops as you're making the line. I think that would make things so much easier. Anyhow, I do not need you. Nor do I need you. Okay, the money is doing well. What's this? No vehicles on this line. Ah, because it doesn't actually connect to the... Can it access? I'm sure it can access that from there. Yes, it doesn't need to be. Just build another one. Okay, there's vehicles on this line now. Perfect. And there's an accident over here. What? Someone got hit by a garbage truck. That's embarrassing. What a way to go indeed. Now, I'm going to take credit for this. And the fact that the traffic has improved. And claim that that is a sign that my tram is doing its job. Actually, let's just have a look at the numbers. The bus is actually still moving more people. But I think in time the tram is going to improve. Is that cargo trains? So cargo trains are moving a significant amount of our cargo. I wish it was moving more than the truck, but there's only so much I can do about that at the moment. Should make it easier for us to get people out here for work purposes. They're relatively content, but I'm sure the polluted air is not helping. And they have no entertainment. We should probably fix that. Let's get them a nice little park. Dog park. You know, I got that dog in me. Real improvement of CS2 is people actually using the public transit, it's true. They've definitely gotten better at it. I mean, it's a relatively small town, all things considered, so seeing numbers like that, that's amazing. Getting a quarter of the population using public transport. That's tremendous. And it's not even very good public transport. I haven't built any buses for the back roads here. Oh my goodness, well, looks like our first high-density buildings have arrived. Or have arisen, rather. My goodness. That's certainly quite the, quite the presence on the skyline, isn't it? Imagine how many people would use it if it was really good. Well, we'll get there eventually. We won't have to imagine forever. But just for now, we can't invest that much in it. Eventually we will see. So eventually I'm just going to... You know what? Okay, give me a moment, because this is going to be a bit messy. just going to move this all slightly over. Actually, you know what, it's probably easier for me just to delete it. Just very slowly try to drag this out. Might not look very good, but that's fine. Okay, so we just move that over. I'm going to add some extra tracks as well. And can we fit a storage warehouse? It sounds like we can, but that will come at the cost of not being able to put any roads up there, which we need. The building looks like Sauron's penthouse. It does sort of. Okay, there we are. I'm actually going to completely destroy Beechwood Street there. Because we really don't need another street sort of blocking things up. Now, over here, let's very quickly muss with the trains. Okay, of course that doesn't work because they have to be in a curve. That curve is too tight, apparently. Right, we can fix it. Hopefully. Hopefully we can fix it. What if, instead of 2, we go like that, and then we just have 1 here. Okay, that doesn't connect at all, so that's not helpful. We approach from this angle instead. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, it really, really doesn't want to work. Let's try that again. It does not want to work at all. Oh, God. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to fix this. But first and foremost, let's do what we came here for in the first place, which is, don't you dare Okay. Okay, can I... Why won't you just go straight? Why? Why must you do this to me? Everything in CS2 is so complicated. I mean, it is... It's definitely a little bit on the complicated side, at least just trying to get things to line up exactly as you want them. Such as the game's shortcoming, and it was the shortcoming with the game before it too, is that precision is nigh impossible. Screw that. Let's just try this again. Okay, that is not it. And then we just continue this down, perhaps? Okay, I think that's just as far as we can really get that. If we turn off snapping, would that be better? Slightly. Now what's the issue here? Is it this bus stop? Is it a little bit too close, perhaps? Or is it that this roundabout's just not large enough? What if we make that bigger? The game is being mean to me as well, yes. Well, it's not the game so much, it's just, it's complicated. Undoubtedly so. Right, sure, let's just delete that bus stop for the moment. This is... that's fine. Just trying to make sure I can actually delete these things. There we go. Oh, a little bit messy there, so we'll fix that. We'll make it better. It's working, but we want it to be better. There we go. Now, go back all the way here. We can... wait. I have to fix this still. Yes, let's just delete all that. That's fine. All that's gone. Now, here I actually want a medium road. This parking lot, we will shove it down here. That's fine. Okay, stop trying to fuss with me too much. There we are. And now, I am going to move this. So it goes right about here. And that should make it so much easier here. Okay, so we have that hooked up now. Thank goodness. We need to add the tram back to here immediately. There seems to be some sort of sewage issue down below. Ah, that's fine, it's just a completely separate thing. And we'll just bring that over here, next door. Perfect. Now this over here is going to need... Let's actually put snapping back on for this. Okay, it looks like, thank goodness, the line has just figured itself out. And I think that's tremendous. Now the bus here, however, that's a little bit of a different story. Going to put that back right there. And again, hope that the bus can kind of just figure it out. Ah, no, there we go, we could just adjust that. Okay, good. Are there bus stops over here at all? There are, and we have no bus lines over here, so let's start a new line. Okay, well that's not a very good bus line, but sure. That'll go for now. But now, look, now the bridge is complete. I've been hydrating, darlings. Here, I'll let you listen to me. There. Chugging water. For your ASMR pleasures. You can go right now. And in fact, we're going to just rebuild this whole area. But I think that's going to be an improvement overall. Can we just shift this slightly over? Okay. Everything adjusts really well. That's one good thing about this game. And actually it occurs to me, since we're already doing it, we could put the... well, then we'd have to go deal with all that water nonsense again. No thank you. Might end up putting the train station down around here at some point, or we'll put it over there and build an entirely different line for the passengers. Now, let's come over here, just paint a bunch more industry back here. Now, we want to get some stone work going, don't we? That's probably a good idea. And I think I'm going to do it right here. Production deficit, well we don't want that. Actually, you know, as it stands, a lot of places aren't working. What? There's another tornado here. What the hell? A lot of my businesses are not working at their peak efficiency, so we shall wait a little bit before we do any of that. Look, another crane has risen. Looks like some of the big buildings are being built. That alliteration was entirely unintentional. As was that. Let's replace some of these small commercial businesses with larger ones. Significantly larger ones. There we go. That'll all be high density commercial. Accidental alliteration is the best kind of alliteration. It's true. Alright, well, it seems we're going to get a couple more skyscrapers right there. This is all going to be expanding up nicely. And our finances have been in the green for quite a while now. Bodes well. Means we can potentially start re-examining all this. We're going to move this elementary school probably just a little bit away from Elizabeth Street. And Elizabeth Street here, we might actually change this all over to a pretty traditional road. We may even be able to afford to run the hospital eventually, but it's still, our female population is far too small to justify that. Okay, look at that. These are certainly some tall buildings, aren't they? Name alliteration. Your dead name had the first and middle alliterate, like a comic book character. Alliterative names always make me think of a comic book character. This is a very nice looking city. Well, thank you, Foxy. It's not... Well, actually, if you ignore the crime, and you're a really big fan of getting mail on time, then you might just like this city. I think the trams are starting to do their job more and more effectively. So let's have a look how it is going. Oh yes. Look at that, over 6,000 people a month are using the public transit, and it's absolutely fixed things here on the bridge. Except now this has become Umber Street. It used to be Beechwood. Natalie Noel. That's quite the name. Okay, this will be the Umber College. Wonderful. And there's a library, but I don't think we can put it anywhere. We would have to get rid of Mill Street, which I actually am willing to do. What will this actually do? Better chances of graduating. I mean, there's a 2% dropout rate. I would consider that pretty good, personally. Perhaps I have lower standards. But that screams good schooling to me. Can I get this bridge? Oh, excellent. So I can just sort of cross there. And I'll just drag it so it looks a little bit better. I can. Wonderful. There we go. Wonderful. I wanted that all connected up. No shade to anyone who likes the Queen fairy bites. I'm giving shade to anyone who likes the Queen. Monarchy is an inherently unjust system, after all. How many vehicles do we have? 15. Ah, no, it's the bus depot that needs to be expanded. Does it? Yes. Can we add an extra garage? There we go. And we can make the buses electric. That would be good, wouldn't it? How much is that actually going to cost me? Too much. The environment can wait. Can wait till I have more money. Or until I'm dead and then someone else can deal with it. Down here, this is just for trams. These fools. What fools these models? Oh my god. She almost got hit. Oh, that dog's tail has absolutely been run over by a taxi. Poor thing. Okay. I think traffic has got... I mean, traffic isn't even a complaint anymore. So it must have gotten a lot better. Oh goodness, we have two identical buildings next to each other. I mean... That's not unheard of. I think my main issue here is that these buildings are so rectangular. Let's get some variety in here. The demand for commercial continues to rise. How's this over here? Looking pretty good, all things considered. Almost meat. Almost meat. That's interesting spelling. So one thing I want to do here, I want to go through and paint a little bit of high density right onto this road. The Twin Towers. It's true. Where's the planes? Can't see the sky from that way. Just make sure they stay alive. Things at the university aren't actually going that well, if just because there's not enough people who are qualified to attend university here. The college, however, is doing a lot better. And it's actually ideal because we don't really need a lot of highly educated people. We need, well, actually we need both, but it looks like things have evened out slightly, so that's good. The money is nothing to sneeze at. That's allergic to money. I don't know where to put... There's a serious demand for more commercial, but I really don't know where to squeeze it all. I'll put some more here. Like, I'm certain we have a phenomenal amount of commercial already, but perhaps it's just certain areas are lacking. Either way, we're going to have to address that. Perhaps we put a little bit more right there. I don't care if you're living here. You're no longer living here. This is now a shop. And another one right there. Why not? Oh, there's a fire. There is a fire. Oh dear, it has spread. Firehouse is right here, isn't it? So, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, unless the traffic's that bad. It's already been dispatched, so I'm sure they're dealing with it. Oh look, somebody died in the fire. Somebody died in the fire. It's fine. As long as it's not me, the mayor. What's up with the roads? Are there a lot of potholes? Perhaps we should evaluate our budget. I think I've lowered the budget on a couple things here. We're making money from the garbage! How is this happening? Are we just collecting garbage from the city next to us? Fire and rescue, that's fine. Roads are fine. But I don't really want to... Okay, well, we'll increase the budget to 110%. Just a little bit more money spent on the roads. You were about to brag about your mother's maiden name, but then you were like, that's how you get your identity stolen. I mean, that's true. It's not generally what you want to let everyone know. We have so much wood. Timber. I don't know how there's not enough timber, but fine. As long as we're making money, I don't care. It's all quite magnificent. Oh god, there are a lot of dead bodies at this fire. I mean, just leave them in the fire for a bit longer, and then we don't even have to drive them over to the crematorium. Job done. Data has begun showing that people are dying more than usual. It was probably the fire. Just probably. How much is it going to cost me to run this thing? Let's turn it on and see if it gets better. Money with it. So who knows? Let it run a little bit and see how things go. I think over here would be a good place for us to build that. Actually, you know what? We'll build that. We'll build some mixed use. Right there. Because we need a little bit of commercial and a little bit of residential. We're grooving. It's a disco inferno. In my experience, the best songs to be playing are the ones that don't suit the mood. That's why Fallout is so good. Because the songs are just explicitly chosen to be as jarringly cheery as possible. this school here, can we... Will it fit over here? Will it blend? Oh. Oh, it's so close to fitting there, but it doesn't quite. Although we could squeeze it over here. That actually isn't too bad. I mean, the kids will be right next to the road, but that's fine. It's actually perfect because this is where the buses are. A children's clinic. Well, we can give them one of those too. All their scrapes and bruises. It's a very large clinic, honestly. Very large. Okay, that means we now have this area over here. Free. I'm going to get rid of this dog park. And then we're going to zone all of this. Oh, whatever that is. Sure. Let's increase the density just on this side. There we go. Put high density on that side. Or medium density, rather. And then on this side, mixed use. Your favourite track from Fallout is Let's Go Sunning because I heard it is in a nudist film. I heard the same, and I adore that song for the exact same reason. Fun but not great is actually a perfect way to describe Fallout 76. It does have its charms. Personally, I quite enjoy it. It's just not as good. I don't like it as a Fallout game, but I do like it as sort of a Fallout lore vehicle. Much in the same way that I enjoyed Elder Scrolls Online for the same reason. It's an opportunity to sort of mess around in the world that I enjoy. Let's just put some trees around here. It does have 16 targets, which is, you know, a magnificent labour anthem. And it suits, of course, having the game set in West Virginia. It's quite appropriate. Probably should be doing this during the day because I actually can't see anything right now. Slowly placing these. They're getting a little bit wobbly because I can't see it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Straightness is overrated, as has been established. Okay, well the need for medium density is going down. Surprisingly, I would have assumed the need for low density would be climbing rapidly as we mowed down huge swaths of the suburbs over here. But my hope is that people are just moving out here to where the suburbs actually are supposed to be. We will call this Bridgeside Elementary. Or Bridgeview, some such nonsense. Bridgeview Elementary School. There we go. It's right next to the bridge. I am so creative at names. How are things going? Oh my goodness, look at that! Again, this is just so much better than what you could ever expect from City Skylines 1. Almost 8,000 people a month are using our public transit. That's exactly what we need. They're leaving their cars at home and just taking the tram to work. Or the bus. The smog is unbearable. Well, I mean, what else do you expect? Living in an industrial city. Probably should put a crematorium here. You know what? Actually, we put the crematorium right next to the chemical plant. Sounds great. Nothing can possibly go wrong if I do that. You know what, it's fine, actually. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Okay, that's good. I was trying to solve that, and it solved itself. Hello, my darlings. I hope you didn't miss me too much there. And in fact, I hope we didn't miss too much in general. I have no idea when that happened. My music just cut out, and realized everything else was gone too. So I paused the games for you. Oh, we are losing money now. Just a little bit. I'm sure we can catch back up. The demand started to climb, and look at this. Doesn't that look lovely, having the taller buildings on the side here? Apparently we are still making money, even if it says we're losing it. Which we're used to at this point. All it does is lie to me. People are still creating too much traffic here on the Umber Bridge. Let's rename this. I want it to be the Umber Bridge. Probably because Holly Street here. I might just end up getting rid of this. I don't think we need that street. Oh. Are we... Okay. My connection. Are we actually live still? My connection is so unsteady right now. I have no idea. Don't have to... No. You can see me. Okay. I have no idea what's happening at the moment. Okay, this is very, very unsteady, it seems like. So you can hear me, but chat's not updating. Oh, and you can't hear me. I do not know what's happening at the moment. We're just having quite the little fit. It just... 1 second it's, you know, uploading 3,000 kilobytes a second, and the next, down to nothing. my goodness. Now it's up to 12,000. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're going to power through for now, I suppose, until it actually collapses on us. Okay, it says it's excellent now. So hopefully it stays that. Stop throwing off the Emperor's Groove. I don't think it's Twitch's fault. I think it's just my internet connection at this point. But at the moment, we're all right. So we'll just keep an eye on it. We will just keep an eye on it. I just don't want to. I don't want to run into an incident like previously where I don't even notice that the stream has stopped. Those are generally best avoided. How much are we doing financially? We're doing alright. The city is growing and the bit rate is slowing. Indeed. The city has the best internet connection ever. Unfortunately, we don't have the best internet connection ever. It's acceptable though. Okay, things are running smoothly enough at this point. How does this not have enough vehicles? I just know so little about this particular iteration of the game. I'm going to have to figure out all these minute details over time. Right, we've got a few tall buildings now, but that's it. I want much more than that. The demand for commercial never seems to go down. I don't know how to fix that. Eating a tomato-based soup, and it's delicious, but the acidity is hurting your throat. Well, that's a pity, but hopefully overall the soup does good for you. I'm quite the fan of tomato basil myself. You know what, it occurs to me, we'll take this. We're going to expand Briar Rose Street. Also, turn off snapping. Oh, I see, that's why I didn't want to go to this street, because this street here is, or rather, was a pedestrian street. Let's fix that. And then over here, I would like to make this a 4-lane divided road. Absolutely. Let's give ourselves a nice thick road across from the college. In fact, can we do 6 lanes? No. Okay, that would overlap with the... It would maybe overlap with the parking lot, but we can figure that out. Ah, there we go. See, it still fits. Still fits! Just takes a little bit of jigging. Now, Briar Rose Street is nice and wide, and that's perfect. Might be best for me if I just wait until day before I finish this, though. And then we just continue this along. I think Briar Rose Street here is probably going to be a main thoroughfare. Might even build a second bridge that goes across the river here. And while we're at it, we will build a nice little road that goes over here and just connects them up. 90 degrees up there, that's what we want. There we are. Oh yes, I was getting jiggy with it indeed. That's all I need, is just to get jiggy with it, and that'll solve all my problems. Okay, there's a lot of grid here, and we don't really want everything to be on a grid, so we're going to have to mix it up a little here. In fact, over here, I think this is probably a good space for us to do just that. There we go, we have the organ back. Stream chat where you come to talk about soup and how hot I am. Or talk about me and how hot the soup is. Either works. Let's add a little bit more, I think, low density over here. Low density commercial, right along. Why is it Washington Street? No, we don't want that. Briar Rose Street. There we go, some more commercial. Squeeze all this in. Actually, I could just do this. Problem solved. Well, actually, while I'm down here, I am going to do a little bit more road work because I really want to make sure we don't get our streets looking silly, just grids everywhere. I want 45 degrees. There we go. Oh, nice. Not straight. There we go. Beautiful. Is this a playlist that I made? It is. Yes, I have Epidemic Game, or Epidemic Sound, or what have you, which allows me to make playlists for our streams. Oh, I love that. I love that I can do that in this game. Just sort of overlap roads. You aren't used to that much organ. And that's why one must always spend some time preparing for all that organ. Don't want to get caught off guard. Preparation is key. Okay. No. I mean, it is definitely unusual. That I wouldn't sit there and listen to that organ music. That's true. I simply would not. Some of the tracks are available on YouTube. I know that from experience, but I couldn't tell you from memory which ones. Sure, let's just put some more housing right there. But no, it's not. I mean, I do like a little bit of smooth jazz, but the physical comedy-esque ones, the more playful ones, they're not generally my cup of tea. But I like to have them for this playlist, for the City Builder playlist. They're fun, after all. Hello, Strawberry Limes. Welcome, my darling. I do hope you're having a most marvellous day. Okay, sure. That looks that looks suitably janky for me. How much money are we losing now? Not much, but enough. How? I'm sorry? Somebody crashed their motorcycle into the back of this house. How did that happen? Was this involved in this accident? It just veered off all the way back and crashed. Who lives here? Are these the Beaumonts? I mostly have it for the smooth jazz, this playlist, because smooth jazz is absolutely perfect for building a city to. I may end up making all of this into pedestrian, right up to a certain point. How much does City Hall cost? A lot. I'm assuming it's not actually that large. Okay, but that's something to keep in mind for later. How much are we losing from the hospital? Just about 400,000 a month. That's an astronomical loss. Okay, let's just turn off the hospital. There's 10 people in this hospital. I'm not spending $400,000 a month so that 10 people could go to the hospital. I'm sorry, go to the clinic. They're appalled at the healthcare. As long as the internet's good and we're making money, that's key. We need that money. Financially, how much money are we actually spending on public transportation? A lot, actually. I think it's our second biggest cost, right after healthcare and deathcare. I don't know if that's actually including. This budget's been reduced too. Okay. So keeping that in mind, we might need to not expand our public transport quite yet. This abandoned building, this building has been abandoned. I don't know why people aren't just squatting in it, because that would be a sensible thing to do in my opinion. But I guess there's just so much housing in the city, it's not really an issue. Actually, yes, let's just put a bit of high density right around there. Right, the population is climbing. Give him an old Viking burial and do away with the death care. I feel like the Viking burial would be more expensive than just the crematorium that we have here. If we're doing Viking Viking funerals, we're going to have to, you know, give them a boat each time and set that on fire, but we have a crematorium right here, we can just throw them in the oven. An additional incinerator, even, we can just have a second oven. But, I mean, look at it, there's just nobody here anyhow, so... The massive oven costs more than a few boats. Well, it pays for itself in time, but you always have to be buying new boats. Oh yes, look at this, look at all this, these... What is this? What do you sell? Electronics. And you sell beverages. Bevpop. Brilliant name. Shoplate. All these names, they're just terrible. Yes, Fox. The oven's an investment, long-term thinking. But yes, the cheapest option would be to just leave the bodies in the woods for the animals to eat. But then you have to worry about them getting a taste for human flesh. That's a whole other problem. Just shove them into the sewers for the crocodiles. I feel like that's the best solution. Combination crematorium and pie shop. Multi-purpose. Not a bad idea. Especially when the meat starts running low. Okay, we need to raise the fee of parking. Because I love charging ridiculous amounts of money for parking. Okay, we're going to put that over there. There's already enough parking down here. Now here, I think we'll just do that. How's this school? Actually, rather close to being full. And the college, I'm assuming, is very close to being full. University, on the other hand, I'm guessing not. No. But it is climbing. Yes, exactly. They choose not to use the public transport, they can pay for the parking. That's how we do it. We gouge on the parking to encourage people to take public transportation. Now, Laurel Street here, that is... it's only too wide. Alright. Also wider than that, so actually I'm going to get rid of that right there. We will put a walking path so the pedestrians can get through without any issue. Of course. That's important. I don't think that's properly connected. Let's try that once more. Okay, well, let's just hope that works. But actually, why don't we just go over here, and we'll delete the middle one, and put some trees along it. I think that's a smashing plan. Imagine being on a road and it just disappears. I don't have to imagine, I'm in Canada, sometimes that just happens. I mean, you can, but you can't prepare for it. You completely erase the road you're working. Okay, we're just going to put some flowers around here while we wait. What are we waiting for? Daytime, I suppose. There we go. Laurel Street is much, much better. But we might even see if we can make that into a 4 wide at some point. I was wondering what that was. It's a crane. Of course, the building next to me is being built still. Alright, there we are. Another little walkway. Now, over here, I am going to move this right down here. Actually, that looks nice there, anyhow. But it will look nicer if I turn off the snapping. And line it up in the middle. Perfect. Okay, now we will move this over here. We can put the snapping back on for that. My main goal at this point is just to get this all prepared for the future. We really don't need it to be this wide yet. But eventually we will. Yes, over here. We'll put a plaza over here. No. There we are. We have to move the police station. Just shove it. Where's a good place for that? I mean, there's no good place for a police station, but a presently acceptable place. Sure, that works. And then it's right across from the hospital as well. For when they touch just the slightest bit of fentanyl and need to rush themselves to the hospital. The little thumbs down are so funny to you. It is a cute little game. Most certainly. You had a first aid call the other week for a wasp sting. Now, was this person allergic to wasps, or they just didn't know what else to do? They just thought that it was that important. Okay, now we actually need to decorate these, don't we? I want trees here, not parking. There we go. We need to make sure there's no street parking here so that we force everyone to go to the very expensive parking lot. Very important. Parent, a panicked parent. That does make a bit more sense. Even if it is still silly. It's spring! We are finally in spring. It has sprung. I think over here, I'm going to put some very high density buildings. There we go. So this is our Central Park area. I wanted to make sure that we had just this big green space right in the middle of the city. And yes, a large amount of it is graves. And another large amount of it is actually parking lot, not green space. But we're going to figure this out eventually. We'll get rid of that parking lot. We'll build something nice there. Right, money continues to climb. That's good. My citizens are always complaining about their health. It's because they want me to get this this hospital functional. The thing is, the hospital costs a bloody fortune to run. We can't afford it. We simply can't afford it, and there's not enough people here. It's absurd to think that you need to go to a hospital for everything. Okay, let's build a few more high density there. I want one more right at this street corner. And then a few more in here. Pave the parking lot to put up paradise. That is the goal eventually. It's exactly what we're going to do. But for now it's not yet an option. We need that parking lot. It costs too little. We try to make sure that all the parking lots cost 30 at least. What's the other policies here? Oh, that's just the money. Oh no. But there we go. We now have some 4 wide up around here. We don't need this to be 4 wide. These can just be 2. And that's fine. Because of the way these roads actually work, it's not really that bad. But here, I think I'm actually going to build some roads. Okay, if I go from here, I really wish this game would allow me to sort of link up those, but fine. Perhaps instead we actually go connect it across here somewhere. That might be better. Yes, just like that. Okay. Now this here, it needs to be moved, but also not with the snap-on. That's just going to bloody ruin it. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Ah, I see what the issue is. This needs to be one over. No, bugger off. Who said you could build here? I mean, I did, but that permit is completely outdated, so Go away. We'll work on that some more later. But the eventual goal is to make sure that this path just sort of goes all the way along here. Now, nobody's ever going to take this path, but it'll look nice. Oh, looks like a few of the very tall buildings are going to start establishing themselves around here. That's nice. Actually, before that happens, I want to go in here. Change that over. I don't want the incredibly high density one right there. I do want it right there, though. I need to break them up a little bit. There's so many hearses needed. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, the graveyard. There's so many hearses. Okay, how are things going with the crematorium? Is the crematorium? It could probably use more vehicles as well. So let's get another garage for the hearses, because of course we just need so many of them. Can we build more? Just a million hearses. We'll worry about that later. There's now 15 hearses from this building, and another additional 15 over here. Yes? Yes. Now these buildings are a little bit too tall. We want tall buildings, we just don't want them all right next to each other. There we go. We're going to put another large one right here. Another large one there, and then over here we'll fill in so that there's a little bit more medium density right there. I do love that where the city is starting to get vertical though. Oh, is that another crane? There is. Okay, so more verticality is coming. People are continuing to pile into the city, even if the hospital is closed. They don't care. I mean, it's a little bit uneven. We might actually fix this up later. What we'll probably end up doing, we'll clear out this entire space. In fact, might end up slapping City Hall here once we have the money for it. I think that would be a wonderful place for City Hall, if it fits. We are actually just about to reach a new milestone. Looking forward to that. Because once we reach that milestone, we will get a massive influx of cash. And I love cash. How many people are attending university now? 632. So they've fixed the colleges and universities to a degree as well. Because I certainly remember in Cities Skylines 1, it would get so frustrating, the need for educated people in your city, and the schools would just be sitting empty. Speaking of empty, are these being properly utilised? Oh my goodness. So that's almost half our population is using public transportation. That's magnificent. That is absolutely magnificent. I have to imagine how much better that's going to be once we build a passenger train station. Get some people taking heart. This street here should probably be expanded out a bit longer. Just for the future planning, so I don't actually put something there when I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to build a bridge right here, though. I think the next bridge is probably going to be right over here. We have these sort of, this narrower bit. And even though that doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme of this game, for aesthetic purposes, I mean, it makes the most sense to build a bridge where the land is narrowest, no? We're actually going to have to get some highway connections up here, so I might bring it as a highway bridge right along here, and have this road come directly off of the highway. Because it absolutely makes sense to expand out the highway in that direction. Okay, let's have a look at these things. An extension wing to that was slapped down right on the building. That's fine. The university library has to be put separately, so that's something to keep in mind. And then this also has to be separate. I think I can put 2 libraries there. How much is this monthly? Too much. Too rich for my blood at the moment. Although this, a lot less so. There we go. And then... no, we won't be able to build... well, that's heartbreaking. It's okay, maybe I'll build around a little bit better. But that park is so pretty, it would be a shame to remove it. I'm just going to clear out a little bit more space back here. Good, smooth it out. Excellent. I'm frustrated that I have to stick these directly against these buildings. Doesn't always look the best. Would be nice sometimes to be able to put a road in between them. Oh, we are so close. Look at that. 218 more experience. And we will get just a massive amount of money. And we can probably build that bridge and the highway and all that rubbish. Okay, I am going to purchase those. That's going to be a relatively expensive little purchase. But we need the space. Oh, we are going to need the space. Especially, we're going to need the highway connection. That is quite important. So what can we build here? We can build a highway interchange. There we go. That's what we need. So it actually, this is a huge step up over Cities 1. I can place this on top of a road already existing. I don't have to completely destroy everything. But I do have to worry about the, what's it called? The train tracks there. I have to keep those in mind. So I think just the directional T-junction is the smartest one. This here, I am just going to get rid of for a moment. Look at that, brilliant. I mean, there's still a little bit of, there's an issue right there, but that's fine. We can fix that later. I adore that the game just does that all automatically. That was always an annoyance in Cities 1, is just having to completely dismantle your highways in order to expand them. There we go. That's been fixed. And then we just want to take this and incorporate it just smoothly right into there. Wonderful. Now, we just drag these up along here. Important question. Can I can't. You can't just reverse. No, you can't. Alright, well that's good to know. So let's get the one side of the highway done, and then we'll just come back and do the other. It seems much more straightforward to me. Now, 2-lane highway, 1-way suspension bridge. Going to have to completely redo these sea lines anyhow. They don't work anymore. So no real harm in having to redo them completely. Okay, that looks way too low, so we're going to have to raise that up again. Well, it occurs to me we could leave the game running at this point because we fixed the interchange over here. This is indeed just for the bridge. That's all we care about here is the bridge. You know what? A straight bridge makes more sense. Oh, good. Here we are. We are a small city, finally. And that comes with a stipend of $2 million. 2.5, actually. So that's wonderful. And 15 more squares we can claim. They're so relaxed right now, sat listening and watching to this in front of the fire with both cats whilst cross stitching. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Kachuk. Well, I'm so chuffed that these streams are as relaxing for you as they are for me. I truly love our City Skylines streams. Okay, can we get a boat under there? That's what's matters. That's what matters here. We can't. I don't know how big a boat. How tall does the bridge have to bloody get? You know, we'll worry about that later. We will worry about that at a completely different time. I don't care about getting the seaways all set up. And in fact, my big plan, is to actually have the port over here. That might be a bit too close, so let's just go slightly further away. Okay, that's pretty good. It's imperfect. Also, no, one of these is just one of them is just right at sea level, so we're going to have to change that. I thought I had done so much better than that, but it's fine. Let's just find the lineup spot. Now, from here, I think this might actually be taller than the other one, which we can work with. Taller I can work with. It's shorter that I can't really do anything with. Now, how does that look? Side by side. There we go. That looks right. And now we connect to the ground there. And we just connect that up to the interchange over here. Wonderful. Now, again, that's a little bit messy looking over there, but we can figure that out later. It's very important just to get this in. This is very messy, but that's fine. No, it's going too far. Let's get much closer. There we go, that looks a lot better. Already, much better. And again, we will lift all this highway up at some point, but for right now... that's very gentle. You're back, and your partner's coming over soon? Well, that's wonderful chaos there. Chuffed to hear that, although it does mean we're going to lose you terribly soon. Unless you're planning on watching us together. Intersection, we need... what's this one? we want that? I don't know about that. That might be better. Sure. We'll go with that. I'm really not sure where the best possible way to do this. Ah, I think that works. That's going to work nicely. We'll sort of this out a little bit though. Also, this does seem to be 3 lanes, so we might want to get ahead of that. Thankfully, this game makes upgrading very easy. So let's just do that right now. I hope it's not going to rain today as it's raining. It is a little bit of an odd thing to say. Maybe they just don't want it to rain all day. Maybe they're going to the beach. Okay, now let's go back a little bit and just upgrade all these roads. Okay, and now I'm actually curious, can I just upgrade this immediately? Because I feel like I should. It's very expensive. Oh my goodness, wait, oh no. I thought for a sec we had made... Well, we are making a lot of money per month, but... I forgot that we had just received a very large stipend. Got quite excited for a moment. Alright. Now let's just try our best to do this smoothly. There we go. That's looking very nice. And we have a fully functional highway here. So now people can start coming into the city. Oh, no, we have to actually set this up first. Okay, let's do that. Curve around here. Well, hello there, Davy Scorsese. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. Where am I going to put this bloody road? I have no clue. Over here, perhaps. I think that might actually be a good place for it. There we are. And over here we will place a relatively large roundabout and just hook this highway up with it. Are you alright? Doesn't seem to want to do that. Sure, do that. That works. That looks atrocious. Okay, let's retry that. Honestly, we don't need a roundabout here. At all. That works. And over here, I think... Actually, we might not make this into a 6-lane road. Would be good for us to get some more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. There we go. I keep messing this up so badly. There we go. We found out the Sanrio character Cinema Roll is actually called Cinnamon, and that Cinema Roll is his stage name. I think it's also cute that the stage name is so close to the actual name. Okay, this is a very wide road, but that's fine, because this is going to be a major thoroughfare for us. We want it to be able to handle a large amount of traffic. So hopefully this highway starts seeing some use, getting people into the city without taking them across the Umber Bridge, which can get a little bit crowded at the off-ramp here. How are people feeling right now? They're not happy about the electricity or the noise pollution or the healthcare coverage, but they're no longer upset about crime, so that's good. Something. How much would it actually be for me to build the city hall? It's not that bad monthly. Can be upgraded with planning offices and a city court. I feel like if I place this here, I don't know where we're going with the city court. But at the same time, it will look very good, so sure, let's do it. Get rid of Robin Street. Get rid of all this. All of it. Gone. You're not welcome here anymore. Everyone move out. We are going to move this mansion here. Put the mansion... You know what, actually? The mansion can go over here. I'm sure they'll love it here. Sure, it's terrible, but it'll do for now. No one in the city is ever happy. They're always happy. I mean, look at them, they're pretty happy. They have good mail. They're so happy about the mail that they're willing to overlook everything else. Row houses could be here, but not down here. Now, City Hall. It'll fit just beautifully in there, so we'll place it there. And what else? The city planning offices actually go right on top. Okay, everything just goes on top of it, so that works. There we go. That's actually perfect. I think that lines up really nicely all in all. Now, it's probably going to cause us some serious financial issues eventually, but for the time being... Ooh, I have just been granted some gummy words. Isn't that marvellous? Thank you, darling. Having lived in a major city for the majority of your life, you were chronically unhappy except at the arrival of the post. I mean, how can anyone argue with that? The post is always a treat. Unless it's bills. Okay, so that's a little bit on the uneven side, so we're going to even that out. Just a smidge. And then we will build a path down there, and there's one already right there. Perfect. And then I can just build some more bushes and trees along here. So let's get on that right now, because of course that's the most important part of city skylines. Building trees. We will probably actually build a little bit more path right here. Beautiful. We don't want any zoning there. No zoning allowed. Now, trees. As I said, most important part of city skylines is just going around placing trees. Beautiful. Okay, well we can't quite fit 5 here, so I suppose I'm going to have to go over here, delete these two, and make them a little bit more equidistant. Actually, we should put a bunch of apple trees over here. That sounds lovely. People can come and eat them, and then sue us when they're not, you know, just perfect. Okay, cultivated green bushes. Let's just start the long process of just putting them all along here. Oh, wait, we can place multiple. Can we do it in a line? No, we can't. That's a pity. Unless... No, we can't. Okay, that's very much a pity. Hello, another Jamie. It's all very Bob Ross. It's true. I mean, look at all the little happy little trees I'm placing. And I mean, if we zoom out, give me a moment. Well, I'm surprised. I thought we might find some happy little traffic accidents. But it seems everyone's actually able to drive for once. Shocking. This is my favourite part. There we go, look at that. Now I don't know if this beautification actually benefits the city at all. I don't think it does. And it costs me money to place them, but it's very important that the city look good. Especially this part of the city is the city centre, more or less. Should be well manicured. Or fires, those are good for having little accidents too. It's fun watching all the people just burn to death. The housing market stinks. What do you mean there's no homes available? Oh, actually, no. Some of these have filled up. Okay, so I should need to start zoning some more high density. Okay, let's zone a little bit of high density over here, and then a little bit more over here, and some more over there. Now, where was I? Placing bushes. Much more important. Figure out the housing market on your own. I'm just a landscaper. How are we doing financially now? Not that bad, considering how much money is being spent on City Hall. here? I say now we just complete over here. This is only just one box out of several. But it's fine. We'll just keep going at it. Slow and steady. The citizens are obviously enjoying it. I don't know what's happening with the lighting there, but the lighting is not like the wrought iron fences at all. Saying there were places available is giving the hope that girl that was like, why doesn't homeless people just buy a house? Well, I think the biggest problem with this city is that, you know, I need people living in some of these higher density homes, but they all want houses. That's not what we're going for. Because I want density. I really want density. You know, we don't want sprawling suburbs. What I desperately want is to take this island and make it like Manhattan, just full of skyscrapers and some medium density as well. No suburbs. Hence the placeholder names of New New York and New New Jersey. We're going for a highly developed island. And then several feeder communities around it. Everyone's just loving this little park I'm building behind City Hall. It's got so much foot traffic. Pay no attention to the sludge in the river. Are people using this highway yet? They are! We have traffic on the highway. We're over here on the Peregrine and the Rochester Bridge. Wonderful. Excellent. And hopefully that will take a little bit of pressure off of the Umber Bridge. Already looks like it has. Also looks like these fools are parking here. Who told you you were allowed to park here? I swear to God, these bastards. Let's actually put sound barriers. No, we can't put a sound barrier there. Some trees there. Just there. No parking. Now, where were we? Doing the most important job of all. Bushwork. Hello, Lilith, my dear. Indeed, we are still on. How good it is to see you. I do hope your day has been as beautiful as you. Looks like this doesn't even connect up properly. Oh well. From a distance it looks fine. This would just be like a nice little corner where someone can come. We'll put a picnic bench there. Actually, you know what? That's the perfect seedy little corner for drug dealers. Just out of the way enough. this a little bit quicker. There we go. Slightly better, slightly quicker. And now we just have to complete these two. And again, I'm partly doing this because doing this gives everything else a time to sort of settle in. It takes time for buildings to be built, it takes time for people to move in, it takes time for my money to climb. So if I spend time decorating a little bit, it will work out in the end. Okay, and we don't need to do along this side because I think it's going to have some exposed grass for people to just lounge about in. A village green. The commons where they can bring their cattle. And there we are. Doesn't that look lovely? I'd actually want some more around here too. Just follow the road. Ew, police car. Hello, Will the Krill. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. How is your day going? You spotted a cod. Oh no, you can't have that. They'll ruin our little drug deals. Okay, there's one side done, and this is it. This is the final little stretch of decorating the city hall. Just over there. No cops now trying to do that. We probably shouldn't have put it so close to the city hall. And I'm pretty sure to put the only police station in town isn't far from here either. In fact, it's right across from the hospital, so it can't be far. And this area here, I suppose it actually should have some more trees. So let's just put some birches in here. Which is perfect. There's birches inside there too, it seems. Okay, so that's 6. So we're going to want 6 on this side as well. You go away. And there we go. Balance. And I am just realising that I have to save because this game could crash. There we go. Beautiful. Look at this. This park is just really coming along. And I'm loving the very tall buildings flanking it now. Let's put a few more tall buildings there, shall we? No? Does no one want to move in more? Okay, well, if you don't want to live here, it's fine. Oh, we can do high-density offices now. That's exciting. Okay. Absolutely, let's do that. Let's just get rid of all this here. What if we kissed at Drug Deal Park? I think I'm going to end up clearing out this space as well and putting more park in there, but that can come later. Though not too much later. Let's build a walking path and connect that up now. I won't bother putting in all the trees and such yet, but footpaths are very good. And we want more of them. And I might put park here. Or a grand hotel. Ooh, wonderful. Botanical gardens? No, they don't really fit. Okay. Well, Notre Dame. I don't think that's going to fit either. A large plaza. Oh good, that's not actually that big. Does that fit there? It won't. Alright. Perhaps we just fit a smaller park in here. No. What if we got rid of snapping and then we just lined that up nicely? Visually, it really looked like it would, but it does not. Okay, I have an even better idea then. We do that, and we do that. How's that? That's good. And we'll figure that all out later. Oh, town is really coming along now. Look at this. Now, it's very important. It's a key lesson for you who are trying to become expert city builders in the city skylines. Don't group all your highest skyrises, or your highest skyscrapers, rather. They need to be spaced out so you get some variety. I think we could use another one right here then. Oh yes, things are coming very nicely. People are still paying ridiculous amounts of money to park. Nothing's changed in that regard. How are things going at the university? Things are going relatively well. It only has a dropout rate of 1%. That's quite low. Now, I want to see what I can unlock here. We don't really need a central bank, do we? Though, being able to increase our export rate, that could be useful. I'm imagining this is going to be ridiculously expensive. But it's an opportunity for bait of the house. We could start getting the subway set up. That would be nice eventually. Large sports parks, actually. Let's go directly for tourist attractions and such. I think that's exactly what to do. And power generation, we are going to need to go nuclear at some point. But I suppose just not yet. Oh, you've elevated your evening with a mug of Earl Grey. I must admit, when it comes to tea, Earl Grey is usually one of my least favourites. Not that it's bad. I just tend to prefer the other options. Okay, that doesn't fit there. I'm thinking it might be nice to have, you know, a football field just right next to the school. But it doesn't want to go with me. It's not working. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's put a pool right here. There we go, a community pool. It's free to use, everyone. Knock yourselves out. Not literally, because then I might get sued. How big is this? Oh my god. Okay, something to keep in mind for later. We'll just put a giant statue of me somewhere. It'll be wonderful. Traffic is still an issue around this roundabout. I don't even know why. Just hurry up. Are there lights here? There shouldn't be. Don't have a hospital. I mean, I don't have a hospital either. I have a hospital physically, but it's closed down. So... It's spent more time closed down than it ever has open. Oh, look at this. We have some of these taller buildings starting to spring up. I mean, I don't like these. That looks rubbish, like the way this is, but... It's a start. At any rate, the city is finally getting some height, and I think that's absolutely vital. And, of course, we've established a second highway entrance and exit to the city, which is quite vital if we want it to not function terribly. Having multiple paths by which people can access the city is absolutely key. We do have clinics. It's not just that there's no hospital. We have clinics. We have several clinics, in fact. I think there's one over... No, I can't find it. That's a police station. Okay, where's the actual clinics? Yes, there's a clinic there. There's a clinic there. There's a clinic there. Fairly... Well, there used to be a clinic there. Let's put another one down. At least until we have the hospital established, we can just put a clinic there. There's a clinic over there, and there's a clinic over here. There isn't a clinic over here, so we might want to change that. Well, hello, Sydney. Thank you for the follow, my dear. I wouldn't call it an English accent myself. After all, I've never even stepped foot on that island. Overnight in New York's abandoned haunted hospital. For being an abandoned hospital, it certainly looks cool still. And I'm still making a fortune off of the parking lots. I really am liking the visuals now. The height differences, they really are what makes the city look good. Oh dear, what's happening over there? Sewage issues, it seems. The sewer has become backed up. How is it? No, sewage treatment is terrible right now. Okay, well let's go dump more sewage into the river. Let's find a good place for it and just start dumping. This is actually an ideal place for it because it just keeps accumulating right here. Right, that should increase our processing substantially. And then over here, we can actually probably upgrade this immediately. Get a second pump going. Increase the water flow. You haven't played this game. Is this on console or PC? I don't know if it's on any consoles. We are playing it on PC at the moment. Given how poorly optimized it is, I don't know if it would run on any consoles. Although we haven't had too many issues with it. I mean, the game might be a little bit chunky when I try to move it around like this. But it is still running, and we have 26,000, almost 27,000 people here in this city. That's quite a few. Hello, demonic Persephone. How are we doing today? I think this one also should be a high-density building. I'm just getting the feeling. But I want more height. It's the first time you have more than a few minutes so you can actually watch the stream. Well, I'm glad that you chose to spend those few minutes with us. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I think we might want to increase that to medium density commercial, or medium density residential rather. I don't want any high rises directly next to the university. It could ruin the aesthetic. Where else should we put some high rises? I don't really know. Over here, perhaps. Oh yes, one of these. One of these can absolutely become a high rise. I'm thinking this one. And then we'll do the same back here. The one in the middle, perhaps. You're resting all day? Well, it's good to take a day of rest. I do my best to ensure that Mondays can be quite relaxing, both for myself and for anyone who chooses to join us for our streams. Let's increase the density of that commercial there. Likewise, right here. I want all of that to be made higher density. Complaining that there's not enough customers. That's not my problem. You chose to build a donut shop of astronomical size. Did you really think you were going to get enough customers in there? You fool. You absolute fool. Go back to business school. Look, the university has spots available. Go learn how to run a bloody business. Nearby, it's true. Maybe we'll finally build that is actually the police station there. Once we have the money, we'll build the police headquarters just across from the donut shop. Actually, you know what? It is literally across the street from the police station. It wasn't the worst location. They thought ahead. Let's expand the police station for now, I suppose. Give them more customers. I'm sure they'll love that. Alright, now I have been streaming for 3 hours now. That's nothing, really. Of course, we're going to keep going. But I need to take a little step away, have something small to eat, just to keep myself fueled. So, I am going to put you darlings on the intermission screen and let you enjoy this delightful smooth jazz for a few moments while I go and fuel myself up. Don't give away, because I promise I will be back very soon. Toughen up, my dears. Hello, my darlings. I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too terribly. But I have returned, so you must suffer no longer. Now, how are things going in our lovely... Oh, what's this? Oh, no, it's just the end of that highway. People are complaining about the taxes again. Okay. We need higher density housing. Rents are going up, and we need to increase housing density. Well, very realistic. Okay, let's get to it. Get rid of some of these suburban homes and replace them with much higher density ones. I think we're going to get rid of all the buildings right there altogether. And then over here, we can get rid of more. And perhaps just squeeze a little bit of high density in there too. Hello, Sapphire Rosa. Welcome, darling. Hathiarka, how sweet. My voice is like a glass of water in the desert. Here I thought I usually made people more thirsty. I suppose my voice just quenches that. Right, they are complaining again that they need medical attention. We will hopefully be able to get the hospital up and running soon. We just need to make sure that we're making more profit. We need to increase the density of a lot of things, I think. So let's start over here. Find a whole bunch of low density buildings, and we're just going to fix that. These are low density, we can't have that. Wonderful. Just wonderful. And then over here, I think some more high rises. Then right there as well. Alright, there we go. That should fill out nicely. Again, we don't want to get too many skyscrapers right on top of each other, because they will look very silly. One of the benefits of living in a skyscraper is that there's generally not too many buildings taller than you're around. I mean, imagine you're living in this apartment here. All you get to see are these people. Terrible. Hello, Mecha.exe. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow, darling. We must preserve the skyline. Exactly, Sydney. I mean, it's called City Skylines for a reason. Now, this area here, we have a whole bunch of medium density. Oh, this is mixed commercial, actually. But still, let's mix that up and add a few taller buildings right in here. Another one right there, and over there. Perfect. That should be good. That's your partner? How lovely, Chaos, then. Well, I'm chuffed to hear that. So glad that you came to join us. You haven't played many sim games lately because it's so easy to get sucked in and forget eating, sleeping, and drinking liquids. You're not wrong about that. Thankfully, I have chat here to frequently remind me to chug from my water bottle. And I did just take a lunch break. Well, a snack break. I didn't need a whole lunch, but... you know, we take what we can get. You know what, no, I'll just leave those buildings here, because they look quite nice, don't they? Don't want to tweak this too much. So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? I couldn't tell you, darling, because I've been zoning so much residential here. If people aren't moving in, it's not my problem. But sure, let's give a little bit more space here. Let's take... I'm gonna put some more housing over there. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, I think I'm sold. I'm going to start expanding towards the river. High density there, medium density all over here. Then this mansion, actually the mansion can remain for now. It is very modern. The smooth jazz with the night skyline reminds you of everything you dreamed about listening to smooth jazz stations as a kid while living in the middle of nowhere. That's very much sort of the energy I'm going for. That... well, I don't exactly know how to phrase that at this point, but... but indeed, I try to capture that energy. That dreamy city. You're multitasking a training class. Oh, bad girl indeed, Sydney. Multitasking training generally doesn't work out too well. No one wants to work anymore. That I don't know even if we have any unemployed in this city. I'm curious. Unemployment is 2%. Ah, that's pretty good, all things considered. There are 5,000 jobs sitting empty, apparently. Actually, I can check that more accurately using this. They're relatively close, all things considered. What we're mostly missing are well-educated workers. Which... we do have a college here, so it's just a matter of waiting for them to graduate. Oh, the college is very close to full, though. I don't think we need another college. I don't think we can afford another college. Oh, the Northern Lights are back. Isn't that lovely? Seymour, the house is on fire. I'm glad this highway is getting some use, although it still seems somewhat sparse. We're going to want to lift it all up eventually, so that we can build underneath it, all about it. Has that helped the traffic on the Umber Bridge, which is usually at its heaviest right about now? It has. I mean, there's basically no traffic here. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. Aren't the colours wonderful, demonic Persona? Persephone. I tried to pronounce it the English way and then the more traditional way, and I just tied my tongue up instead of doing either. Okay, everyone's happy with the education now. I'm curious. Overall, they're still just fussed about the electricity and the noise pollution and not enough healthcare. Why are you all taking Laurel Street when Elizabeth Street is twice as wide? Actually, no, they're actually the same. Elizabeth Street just has a divider, and that's it. And we're not going to be expanding that any further, that's for certain. Well, this is good. We're moving towards the waterfront, pushing people out of these tiny homes. We're urbanizing it, which is what we need. Absolutely. Urbanization is necessary in this area. Put this park over here for now. And then I can start urbanizing this. We'll go with medium density for that. And then I want a few of these skyscrapers just sort of on angles here. Okay, that should be good. And we'll get rid of that for now. And then probably slap another skyscraper just right there. Okay, we want to make sure that stays at 90 degrees up there. Good. I'm sorry, did you just make that two separate things? I don't want that two separate things. Oh god, no. Okay, fine. Put two skyscrapers over here. Yeah, that'll work. And then this can be medium density in here. These cranes just, that is so ridiculous. Cranes do not work like this. When you're building a building this tall, you don't just put a crane at that height and start like that. Okay, well, we'll see how that fills out later. That crane is there exclusively for Spider-Man to swing on. I mean, that's absolutely true. It's the only excuse for it to be this tall. Okay, these are definitely getting taller and taller. It's good. Very good. And again, we just want to make sure we spread that density out a little bit. Because if we don't, it's going to look silly. I've seen a lot of people's city skylines to cities, and with how rectangular almost exclusively rectangular the high-rises are, it's very easy to make it look incredibly silly if you don't spread them out. Why are you not? Oh, they're all going to the parking lot, of course. Makes sense. They're all just trying to get parking. Probably for the best that this isn't facing out on Victoria Street. That would be a fuss. And our house is on fire. It's alright. You know, we were going to urbanize this entire neighborhood anyway, so if those houses burn down, really there's no loss. Money is still coming in so slowly. I mean, that's acceptable, the amount there, but keep in mind that's not going to allow us to fund the hospital, for instance. Your house is burning down ASMR. Yes, of course, just listen to it. Somebody get me some marshmallows. Goodness city, just 1,500 bits. How very generous. And extreme. Thank you, my God. I'm the calmest sounding chaos gremlin you've ever met. That does describe me. I leave the horrified screaming for others. Well, I just speak softly. Energy production. I actually want to check this. How is it going? We still have quite a surplus here. How is the oil production coming on? Well, the oil fields are quite full. Might need some water to put the fire. I mean, the water pumping station is right next to the fire. Right there. So someone can just get a hose from here, I'm sure. Oh, here comes the fire truck. Lovely. Did they finally make vertical parking structures? They did indeed. Let's go look at one. It's over here, isn't it? Yes. Here's my overground parking garage. I mean, in fairness, parking structures weren't even really a thing in Cities 1. It was irrelevant. Parking just happened. In this game, you actually have to think of it. So we have this wonderful parking garage right here. It is very nice for a parking garage. Absolutely. Also, it's quite full. So we might need to actually increase. You know what? If you want to park inside here, you have to pay extra. That's just a fact. Otherwise, you can park out on the street, which actually you shouldn't be doing. It's all right. These are all back roads now. Later on, it'll be a concern, but for now, it's fine. Doesn't seem like I could just keep raising the cost of parking and people just keep paying it. So doesn't seem like I really can stop them from wanting to move in. Or rather move their cars in. Right. Now that we've... Oh, there's a hearse. They're waiting for a hearse to pick up one of the bodies from the fire. What a pity. Let's just build some more density along the waterfront here. Because again, we're going for that New York style. We need it to be a little bit more dense along the waterfront. Thank you for the reminder, Sydney, darling. I shall indeed hydrate right now. Oh, goodness. That's a hard swallow. Oh my god, that's very green. This is Gotham. something in there. I think I can, but I'll have to turn off the snapping first. There we go, that looks nice. I need it denser by the waterfront, just put you there. You do like being by the waterfront, don't you? Okay, let's just paint all of this to be high density. We really don't want any more small houses in this part of New York. People want to live in the suburbs, they have many other options. Actually, this one will be high density, and then these can be medium density. But indeed, this is all suburbia over here. Sprawling suburbia, and then we have sprawling suburbia, and then we have, again, sprawling suburbia. I need to put some row houses here, I think. Maybe right next to the school. No, you know what, I'll put it behind the school. Sure. And then another strip of row houses there. Okay, Giselle, where are you living? It's kind of concerning that I can just... if I want to find out where someone lives after they've tweeted, I can find them. The mayor has this power. So if anyone says anything critical, I can find them and bulldoze their house. This is my land now. And if you talk anything negative about me, if you say even the slightest word of dissent, I will destroy your home. Over here, we might want to change this to be lower density even. You know what, no, we'll save it for now. Eventually, I'll upgrade this. Bully me online, I will bulldoze your house. Exactly. There are now consequences for cyberbullying the mayor. Need more office space, apparently. So we'll just paint all that to be office space. It's fine. Sure. Evergreen Street will be office space. Almost entirely. L plus bulldozed. Have I tried playing the game as an evil capitalist tyrant just to see how depraved this game can be? I don't know that the memes are really in there for that. I mean, I'm being as much an evil capitalist tyrant as I already can. I mean, I built New Jersey, for God's sake. And look at how much fracking I'm doing. But at heart, I don't think this game is really well suited for that. There's plenty of other games where I can be depraved and evil, though. And those are my favourite kinds. Generally, those are the games we choose to play here. And nothing else. Why don't you pull ahead of the road maintenance vehicle? Just, you can pass them. They're slowly doing maintenance. You don't have to ride right behind them. A whole neighborhood with I mean, there is a neighborhood over here. These people are not happy. No, they are happy. Despite the polluted air and the unreliable internet access, and the high electricity fees. And these are, of course, the people who are working at the power plant. They can't afford the electricity. But they did say they wanted better internet, so we can probably abide and grant them that. That's not really that big of an issue. Just put that right here. I get away with so much frack if you have a reliable postal service. Exactly. I'm able to get away with absolute murder. Or at least bulldozing. Just because my postal service is so good. I think we might need more row housing over here in New Jersey. I don't think the suburbs are quite doing it for everyone. I think that I will take these houses and I'll just get rid of them and replace them with row housing. There you go. A fracking island in the water reservoir. Tempting. Oh, what's this? Oh, there was a happy little accident. Oh my god, what? How did you just drive off the bridge? Are you alright? I don't think they're alright. The police aren't going to be able to reach you down there. You're not going to get any help down there. Okay, well, good luck with that. We almost have 1,000 students in the university. Almost half full. How exciting. You love focusing on how people drive in these games. It was less interesting in Cities 1. Cities Skylines 2, on the other hand, it is a lot more fun watching people just wipe out constantly. Okay, you know what? I don't need a library here. It's fine. Building this subway soon eventually too, but we actually have to wait until we've progressed somewhat, because I've used up all of my progression tokens. Okay, we don't have enough customers for all these buildings, but we still have how does this work? How? We don't have enough customers for these businesses to operate. We also have just full commercial demand. Maybe it's time to surround the public square with police to perish the fort. Goodness, we want as few as possible there. I am going to put a little bit more commercial over here though, because I think these people want it. And how are things over here in Jersey? Sure. More commercial there. There's plenty of commercial here already, I think. Just squeeze a little bit more if we must. Money laundering schemes, exactly. It's all just one big scheme. Okay, we'll actually put more commercial there. It's all starting much better as the buildings rise higher and higher into the sky. Should hopefully deal with the rent issues over here as well. As people start moving into these places. Actually, so I am going to remove it from right there and from right here, and that's going to force the row houses to actually go back to back, as they should. We're still only making a fair bit of money, a little bit, but the population is increasing, and that's the most important thing. Nonsense vintage. That sounds fabulous. Velvet Dance. Oh, well, absolutely, you are. Can we... Okay, this game is also missing a key functionality from City Skylines 1, where if you really liked building, you could sort of set it as historical, and it would never go away. I want that one to be historical. Velvet duds are the very core of our city. This is high rent. Is there like high density of this? No, there isn't, so I would absolutely make the donut shop historical if that was a feature. Just because the police obviously like having it close by. Now, one of the key things we have to keep in mind is these buildings need to be growing. They are currently not, and I'm wondering if that's because they don't have enough amenities. It might be. I mean, there's definitely not enough amenities here. So let's fix that. With a large park. That sounds nice. We'll accept it. How about making the fracking site historical? I mean, as soon as we're done destroying the ground there, we're just going to do our best to pretend it never happened, so that nobody blames us in the future. We don't want to end up like RuPaul, our image completely ruined, because it came out that we were fracking. What the hell is happening with this road? I'm going to just fix that up. Give me a moment. There we go. Much better. When do I get to go nuclear? It's a little bit away. Right there, nuclear power plant. It's going to be way too expensive though. We can't afford that. So, a long time, probably. As much as I would love one, it's a little bit beyond my budget. Organise a skiing competition as a distraction for the fracking. I mean, that's a good idea. We don't have any mountains though, so we're going to have to go over there and claim that. Or that one. That one looks even better. Oh, look, there's an accident outside of our territory. Oh, it's a really bad one too. Oh my god. Somebody spun out and crashed into their own camper right in the middle of the highway. Oh my god. And there's a muscle car there about to get hit by a train. Can someone come and fix this problem, please? There's the police there, but the police can't actually reach the problem. Also, it's entirely outside of my territory, so there's nothing I can do about it either. Everyone's still complaining about the rents. I need to have a little look at our taxation and such. So, industrial. We seem to have a bit of an issue here. Timber and wood are being taxed at just too high a rate. I'm just going to lower the overall costs for the time being. Lower the rent. Fracking wastewater is great for cooling nuclear power plants. Well, there we go. There's an idea for the future. We'll just we'll put it right there. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm fairly certain there is some oil just right under here. So we'll be dealing with that later. We don't need it at the moment. High rent. Again, they just think higher zone density or different zoning. Do we need, I guess, some low rent housing? Sure, let's do that right here. Some housing for the poor. It'll take a little bit, but eventually we'll be able to fit some more poor people in there. And then they can work for us. Doing whatever it is poor people do. I don't know. Oh, good, the population has increased. Wonderful. It's all coming together nicely now. Unfortunately, there's not much low density demand at the moment. All that oily water is great for greasing up skis. Okay, so I see a slight curve here I would like to follow. For just a moment. Wonderful. Now we just go straight. And then over here we have that. Sure, those messy roads are going to be just fine. Actually, right here, I'm going to put a little tiny roundabout. That'll be good. That definitely won't cause problems for anyone at all. Well, truth be told, I do hate that, so we're just going to do it immediately. A roundabout here, though. No? No. They don't want a roundabout there. Okay, how about we go down here, and then we just pull that out that way. Perfect. And again, we're not going to add anything here right now, but it's very important. Oh, what just happened to the light? Ah, the sun is rising. Isn't it beautiful? Hurts my eyes. But I'm going to keep looking directly at it. Because I'm a real tough man. I'm not afraid of the sun. You can't beat me, sun. Okay, let's squeeze a little bit more low rent housing right around here, just for the pause. Right, pause. Move in here, pause. Foggy Street, I think, might need to actually have the... Well, the traffic's actually fine on Foggy Street. Oh, look at that. I mean, the lighting in this game is beautiful. You picture me saying that in a full face of makeup about how madly I am. I mean, that is how I tend to roll. Does anyone else just praise the sun? Praise the sun. Praise the sun. People in our chirper feed think that we need to be praising the sun. Shay, where are you living? You're living over here, Shay. Okay, well we're going to not destroy this one because Shay respects the sun. Shay is our Damien, champion of the sun. Wait, where are we again? Oh, we are still in New York. I thought we had somehow skipped across the river again. How are things going in Jersey? There's a lot of street parking, but that's fine. We don't actually have many parking lots. Actually, we have no parking lots in Jersey. Should probably fix that. Also, I don't think we have a high school in Jersey. Not that anyone in Jersey would be capable of graduating from it, but still, we should give them the opportunity. Okay, where can we put this? There, that works. Hail Deluxe, indeed. Oh good, all the row houses have come in. See, I think that looks perfect. And then over here we'll put a little bit of the low income housing. We have a little bit of a traffic jam here. Honestly, it's not that bad. All things considered, but I think Birdsong Street would be a little bit better if there wasn't any street parking. Because I think that's probably getting in the way. However, it occurs to me there is actually no parking around here at all. So, we're going to fix this. We're going to find a place and put some parking in. A medium parking lot here will destroy a few row houses, that's fine. This actually won't destroy anything, so sure, another parking lot there. And... I don't know where else to put one. Down here. That seems suitable. Because we are going to need a lot of parking spaces. Oh god. Okay, we are absolutely... We have to get rid of the parking here. No more parking. We'll give them a wide sidewalk. That's fine. If you want to park on Foggy Street, you have to park at one of the designated parking zones. Joke about how it would be to be driving and just have the road disappear from under you, but imagine you've parked your car and you've gone and done a little bit of shopping, and then you return to your parked car only to find that not only has it disappeared, But the parking spot itself is also disappeared. I don't think that's actually helping too much, it's just narrowing the road more. Okay, so I'm just going to get rid of that then. It's not actually going to do any good. Oh, Sydney, darling, how very kind. You've gifted a sub to our dear My Bubbles. Thank you, my darling. Your generosity is most thoroughly appreciated. Oh my god, what is happening here? Are you people alright? God. Everyone's decided to turn at this one roundabout. You know there's other options, folks. Upgrade the public transport. Oh my god, how am I making this much money? I don't understand. We'll see if that lasts, and if that lasts, then we will upgrade public transportation. It's looking quite nice. Aside from the sign saying that the rent is too high and there aren't enough customers and all that rot. Actually, because I can't do much to upgrade the public transportation right now, but I could build some bus routes that went around. And I may just have to do that. Especially down this street. Oh, Sydney! And then you call and subscribe yourself. Very, very kind. Thank you, my dear. I'm touched, truly. Okay, you know what? We'll pay for the expensive one. Because we're trying to make our citizens very happy. Look, you can put... That's interesting. But no, we will place a bus stop right here. So we're going to just put some bus stops along this road. Okay. One right there. Then we have one right in front of the college. And then it heads back down this way. Whereabouts? Right there. That looks good. Another right there. And then one there. And now I want to build one that goes the opposite direction as well. Oh, there's even stops there, I didn't even realise. Very close to that other one. And one last stop there. Okay. Now we build another line. Stop there. That's fine. We don't need a million stops. Doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, that's one route. And now we get another route up. this route goes the other direction. Now this isn't going to be much of a solution, all things considered, because that is only covering one spot. So we're going to have to build another line, I think, that just goes around here. So let's start doing that. And again, we'll just start it up around here. School. Have one right over there. You know what, I'm not going to bother putting it up there. Just have it double back then. There, back through here. There we go. And you know, I'm not going to build a backwards route there. I think that's good enough. I think the major issue here is still the fact that most people are taking the Umber Bridge into the city. There's a lot of industrial traffic on this bridge as well, despite the fact that we do have an industrial cargo train terminal right here that everything should be using. Now, it might just be a matter of there's actually no cargo station around here. That could be part of the issue. So perhaps we should consider that. I think that's turning into our biggest issue right now, is we don't have cargo around here. One of our busiest industrial areas. Now, if we were to put cargo out here, we would probably have to. We'd probably have to do it there. By expanding out the river. Well, expanding out the shoreline, rather, not the river. That might do it. Indeed, it might. Be able to heavily reduce the amount of traffic on the bridge. Just get that in a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can fit one down here. Still in the water, but we are getting closer, so I'm just going to expand out a little bit more. And then, there we are. All those thumbs down, as if they don't appreciate the fact that I am now bringing them some spectacular transportation. Okay, that's atrocious. Let me just adjust this slightly. I don't like its angle. Sure, we'll just go with that. Nope, no we can't. It's fine. We're going to fix this entire area. It just needs a little bit of a redo.
sometimes what you have to do with this game. You have to just go back and say, okay, this is rubbish. How do I fix it? And the answer, 9 times out of 10, is to rip it apart and start from scratch. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, the train tracks. And let's just add the second train. But it's second train there, sure. Really does not want me to go in the water. Which is a shame because I want to go in the water. Splish splash all that. Could be nice, relaxing. Now this is going to be a bit more of an issue. I need to find a way to get this over here. First and foremost, let's just get this all done. Okay, we need more land. What a shock. To do the same over here. I'm just going to give us some more land to work with. It's fine. The Dutch do it all the time. Why are there no rail? I mean, that is kind of a railroad bridge right there, but it is indeed a little bit silly the way it doesn't want to work nicely over the river. It could be very limiting. The game is very specific on what kind of curves are allowed for the railroads. Going to have to put even more land beneath that. That's fine. Just really doesn't want me to have any sort of curve. But we're absolutely going to need that because we need those to be able to connect correctly. Okay, what if I just do it like this? Go for the other angle. Ah, that worked much better. Alright. Perfect. Homophobic about not straight areas. It's true, it's very homophobic. Okay, now I can connect up another cargo route. From here to here. And back. Okay, there we go. As well, let's start one here. Bring it all the way over here. And then back again. Marvellous. And now we can just build a whole bunch more industry back around here. It's all perfect. Just lots of industry. Oh, no, these are supposed to be houses. Hello, Calico Neko. It is going wonderfully. I mean, if you overlook the horrific traffic we have around here. Oh, and the car accidents. What have you done this time? Someone tried to drive their pickup truck into the city. And then wiped out on our bridge. Okay, well now we have a nice big terminal there. Thinking this area over here is probably going to be wiped out soon, but we're not going to do it right now. Right now I want to focus on getting some of this traffic problem solved. You figured you'd pop in and say hi and watch because you're on a very boring conference call on your day off. My condolences, darling. Well, I hope we don't distract you too much, but perhaps we can entertain you nonetheless. Can someone come deal with this car accident? It's just gumming up the bridge entirely. Thankfully we have a separate entrance to the city, so thankfully I'm sure a bunch of people are taking this route instead. Hopefully their GPS is letting them know. Check happiness right now. Everyone's pretty happy, all in all, except for the high electricity fees and the noise pollution and the unreliable healthcare coverage. We might actually be able to fix the healthcare coverage thing now. This is going to be expensive, but we can afford it, I think. If we can't, we'll find out. Buses. That's a bus depot. Should we have one of those? And also, do we have a taxi place already? I know we have taxis, but have we actually set up a depot for them? I don't think we have. We absolutely need those. Sure, that seems like an acceptable place to have the taxi depot. And then a dispatch. A garage extension. And the electric taxis aren't really important. That's fine. Screw the environment. We don't care. We don't care. All we care about is our beautiful city centre. Also, saving the game occasionally, because I forget that over and over again. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous game I'm playing, just not saving for long periods of time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to live dangerously, but there must be limits. Population has surpassed 30. The water is a very pretty colour. Not so sure about that. I mean, it's a nice shade of orange, if you don't think about what it's actually made of. Shall we... I don't want to be, wasting too much time purifying this water. It's iron, exactly. Iron, it's just full of iron. Very healthy. Tastes a bit like blood, but that's fine. I mean, for some people that's a plus. There we go. Look, the row houses are actually in a row now, as they should be. How is the high school? It's still... I'm so shocked at how few students there are attending this high school. that are unhappy. Why are they unhappy? The poor education systems. Are you sure that the education systems are poor? The college is a little bit full. That's true. The university is not full, though. I think, however, there is no elementary school even close to this district, so we might need to fix that. You know what? That seems like a perfectly appropriate place for an elementary school. And then we can put that on just to upgrade it. And a little playground. Back there. And we don't need a clinic here. Especially if we have the hospital up and running. It is up and running right now. There's no patients whatsoever. But maybe later.
You must sleep. Well, don't be afraid of that, Kachai. It's always good for you to get some rest, and I hope that we were able to help you relax throughout your day. And that you have a most wondrous night's sleep. Thank you ever so for joining us.
Might need another high school at some point. Though again, that high school isn't really, it's not very full. Can I expand it? I can. Sure. Let's just upgrade this high school as much as we can right now. If you love Cheetos and you hate Cheeto dust, the solution is, yes, just as Fairy Bite says, eat it with the chopsticks. Solves all the problems. Plus, everything's better when you eat it with chopsticks. Okay, let's give a little path down here. There we go, that's nice. Another one right beside the school over here. Wonderful. Okay, we want to make sure we have nice footpaths everywhere. Makes people actually walk a little bit more. You know what? Okay, this is going to destroy one of these. But I think that's nice. Nice little improvement there. And I think it would be very wise, in fact, for us to have a walking path that just goes directly behind all these buildings. And then we can fill them with trees, bushes and such. That can be medium density. This can also be medium density. I don't know why those aren't building up at all.
Two soups, pho, of course, is much better with chopsticks. We went to a restaurant the other day and they didn't give me chopsticks with the pho, and I tried to eat it with a fork and spoon and it was a disaster. So far, most definitely better with chopsticks as well. Let's just go place a couple of trees around here. Why are trees not allowed to be close to each other?
Not entirely sure strawberry limes. It's an odd design decision. I think one of the things is these trees do grow larger, like significantly larger. But indeed, it would make more sense if they could be a little bit closer together. Alright, let's just spend some time placing these down, decorating this path. Look at that, we gave them a footpath and it is getting very heavily utilised already. They do love walking. Absolutely. Okay. Just slowly getting wider and wider with my placements. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfectly even. I really wish I could just put down benches and rubbish bins and all that sort. But I can't. I can do those, place small oak trees about, so let's just do that. And then perhaps some limbs in between. This will be just a nice grove of apple trees or some such. There we are. Now we have a nice footpath between these tall buildings, or behind them rather. People bloody love the footpaths. You have to be up at 4 AM to go to work and take boxes off a truck. Oh, that does sound ghastly. Hopefully that at least means you'll be home early. Okay, the university is just packed full. I'm not the university, the college. I might need a second college at some point. How is education going, all in all? Most of our population is poorly educated, which is not ideal. Where is the lowest education levels? Probably around here, but I mean this is residential, is it? No. This is all industrial, so who cares if, you know, should only really judge based on the people living here. Ah, this place needs some more education though. It does. And in fact there's no high school in Jersey whatsoever, so let's fix that. Let's put a high school right here. Although I have 2 high schools in the entire city, and both of them are sitting at such low capacity right now. It's absurd. Okay, well they're complaining about the high rent, and then I tried to zone some low rent residential across the street and it hasn't even been built. High school in the oil fields. Tempting. At some point we might just have to get one. let's turn all this into row housing. Oh look! The donut store has expanded! They said they didn't have enough customers, but I guess when I put the extra garage on the police station, that brought in enough customers for them to expand. I really am loving the way the city is starting to develop. Beautiful, really. Although it looks like we might be having a little bit of issue there. Not enough trams. Should I just build another tram depot? Can I expand this one? I can't expand this one any further. But I think we could probably use it with another... We could use another tram depot. Okay, we are going to place a taxi stand right over here. And one over there too. In fact, going to place them right there, one right there, one right there, and one right there. Perfect. Now, I should probably try to start work on the passenger train line. But frankly, I think we're going to need a lot more development over here before we start doing that. At any rate, one thing we can do here, first and foremost, we will soften this. Wonderful. Now, we're going to extend out this road here. And now, there we go. And we'll build an on-off ramp, which will again encourage people to take this road instead. Can I actually make that into a... I can, into a roundabout. Perfect. And there we go, another wonderful on-off ramp. Now we might need to go and actually tweak all this eventually, but for now, this is going to provide people with another way into the city. And since they'll have another way into the city, we can hopefully take, again, more traffic off the Umber Bridge. Eventually, I say eventually, you know, I could do it right now. A passenger train station right here across from the college.
everything. So we could put a track across the river here, again, just like that one. And then we will want it to hook up with... We want another train station somewhere in Jersey. And we'll probably want one in Farmville. Now that we can all hook up. Again, not too much an issue. Sure, let's start. Let's start and see just how efficient the trains are in this. Actually going to go back a little bit here. And then... we're going to hook that up with that. And that way it's not directly on the main road, which would be quite the faff. Oh good, you can focus fully on us, Calico Deco. Well, how charming. I've been waiting for that. Let's just pull that over there as well. Wonderful. I want this to be a little bit more curvy, just because we're at the kind of... Okay, not that curvy. Not so curvy that it disconnects. And in fact, before we do anything else, we should make sure that lines up with that. That lines up with that. And that lines up with that. Nice. Wonderful. Hello, J. Rogers, darling. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. Do hope you are having a most marvellous day. The people of our city certainly are. They're getting a new train line. Trains. As you should, darling, as you should. Trains are wonderful. Where's my trains gone? There we go, I think that's good enough. Oh, Chinese food, that does sound good. Okay. Now, how are we going to do this? We're just going to have to go up and then across and then down again. No, we have to actually cross before we can do that. Sure, just cross the highway. A little bit messy there, but that looks fine. Mostly. Mostly fine. Okay, now we're going to need another, no, not a cargo train, another train station down here in New Jersey.
we could put it right there. Now that is going to cause a little bit of noise pollution. A fair bit of noise pollution, in all honesty. And also, it's nowhere near any of the public transportation, which that could be a bit of an issue. So perhaps we should consider putting it near the public transportation. Or we just move the public transportation up here. That's also an option. Sure. Train station right there. That works. Well, actually, it looks like it doesn't. Interesting. Curve's just a bit too tight, I suppose. And there we go. Little bit janky, just slightly. But it does the job. I don't think we really need to get to the train station all the way up there. Right away, at least. Okay. Ooh, almond cookies for dessert. Now that's a treat. You know what, actually, we're going to keep under the ground for a moment. That slope is apparently too steep. What a pity. Okay, I don't actually want to go underground. That's just going to be too much fun. How can we do this instead? Well, maybe if we go underground, but starting from this side. Okay, there we are. We're under the ground. Ooh, not looking very good there. Let's make a few tweaks there. Okay, well that's not very good. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, there we are. That's connected up again. And let's try this once more. Okay, I think that'll work. Absolutely. Right. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Now. earth is it not letting me work with that now? Ah. No, actually I have no clue. I am so confused. What on earth? What does track required mean in this sense? I do not know what's happening here, so I'm going to delete the train, or the train station rather, and hope that by placing it again, it fixes itself. Okay, that does seem to be working now. Okay, excellent. So, now, just to start, because I don't want to spend too much time faffing about trying to build every single bloody train station I can. We will go from here. And then we will just go all the way over here. And then back again. And that will be our internal route. Excellent. Now, I want to build a route that actually, no, not starting from here though. A route that leaves the city so that we can get some tourists in here. So that route will go all the way to Marble City. Ah, spiritual. Well, it was lovely of you to pop in and wish us a beautiful day. We do so appreciate it. It's a shame you can't stick around, but thank you ever so for coming by and saying hello. We do cherish it. Right, and now... Oh my god. Let's just not look at that. And if we don't look at it, it can't destroy anything. Those are the rules. Yes? No? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Let's see how bad things are over here. Actually, thankfully it is just destroying our forestry area. So it's just ripping apart all the trees we're going to be harvesting. That's fine. Also, it's probably carrying some of our garbage off to the next city. Oh, no, that is not good. Okay. We need to address our garbage issues here. going to add a little to our energy. You can't hear me over the tornado. You can't hear anything I said. I didn't hear that. Okay, well, you didn't miss much. I was just talking about how we have a very expensive incinerator plant now. Okay, so I want to start emptying this. Burning everything. We can actually, the entire contents of this dump, we should be able to process within a month. Reporting live from the tornado. How are things going? We're still making a bit of money. So we have the hospital operating, and we have the incinerator operating, and even with all that, we're still making a profit. Things are going smoothly. I mean, if you ignore the tornado, which didn't actually do any damage. Wasn't that bad? Okay, if I was to add my garbage truck, where would it go? It's right there. Right in there. And it would cost me 40,000 a month. I could. Okay, let's just expand the fleet. The incinerator gets destroyed by the tornado. Even better, the incinerator starts belching out some flames, and the tornado just captures them. Oh my goodness. Well, look at that. We have a little bit of an eclipse happening, it seems. That's nice. Very nice. Is that not enough vehicles? Is that what I saw? Can we expand this out anymore? How much is this? We can afford that. Although, it doesn't look like we need much. Train maintenance is fine. The fire-nado. Yes. We were all living peacefully until the fire-nado attacked. Right, so hopefully that means this train station is actually getting a little bit of traffic now. It says there are no vehicles available. Okay, well, I think it's time for us to build another rail yard then. We'll just put that, right over here or something. Oh no, actually that's silly. Put it over here. Much better place for it. It needs a road, but we can get a road. We can absolutely bring a road over here. It doesn't need to be a big road either. There we go, and now we just hook this up to the train lines. The train lines that we already have. Now thankfully this is just a depot, so it's not actually going to be in use that much. It's just where the trains go when they're not currently being used and they need some maintenance. Oh, that's too tight. Okay. And if it's too tight, we'll just go back a little bit more gently. I can't see anything. I want to see it. Can I build? I can. Just one more track there. And that should give us a lot more trains. Looks very messy over here, but I mean, messy roads are good. Alright, now. Now everything should be a bit better, although it's telling me there's no track connection here. I'm not certain that is going to be an issue, but just in case it is. Let's just go ahead and try to fix this. There we are. Oh my goodness, what's that? There's been a crime. Oh no, someone did a crime. What kind of crime? Is it a fun crime? I think the crime got dealt with. Nobody living in these houses has had that. None of these skyscrapers have lived on. Not a single one. We absolutely need a botanical garden somewhere too. It's vital. But where would we put it? Here? That actually seems like a very good place for it. But we can't afford it, I don't think. Also, we should build this at some point. Such nice, balmy weather, perfect for enjoying the outdoors. It's 11 o'clock at night. Okay, well, we have a lot more trains for each line now. Hopefully that will make a tremendous difference. Curious if it's already in use. So let's have a little look-see at transportation here. We're at 15k per month, and yes, it looks like people have just started using the train. But the tram and the bus are absolutely getting used. Thoroughly used. Great weather for vampires. It's true. Well, if you like going on walks at night, this is the perfect city for doing that, because the crime rate is only 3%. It's pretty low. We have no prison though. People would probably like us to have a prison, but we're not having prisons in this city. That is not what we want. At least not yet. The most important thing when taking an evening stroll is to look as unapproachable as possible. Undoubtedly. Do we have enough buses? No. I mean, yes, we absolutely have enough buses. Okay. That's good. The trams are all in service, and I think we might need to actually build a second tram depot. Perhaps not right where the other one is, though. But where else can I place one? Down here, actually, would be perfect. Sure, we'll just put a tram depot right here. Not along the main road, though. We'll put it along this back road. And then we just put that there, and that will allow us to have more trams. You alright? It needs a road. It has a road there. What are you talking about, you fool? You absolute peanut. Sure, let's just have all these streets meet up here. That works. And then over here, I would like at least one high density building there. And the rest can be medium. And then a little bit more mixed use there. Some mixed use there. A few buildings of medium density right here. But actually, this right here, right around the corner, I want that all to be commercial. Likewise with right there.
Only seems appropriate.
We can just put a few more office buildings right here. A little bit more commercial right there. Throw it up along this wall as well. Or this road, rather. And then over here, we're going to have some more medium density. Just go with that. Perfect. Actually, this will be high density. And this. Your cat just ran by your door, and it's the first time you've seen her all day. She must have been hiding from me. Evidently have the opposite effect on her that I do on Bowie. Not enough customers for this beverage shop. Oh no, this is a bar. This is a bar. I see. Well, that's a problem. Why is everyone not drinking? We've made their lives too good, and now they don't want to drink. Okay. I'm really happy with how the city's starting to look now that we have these high rises. And of course, now that we have this sort of central park all planned out. Looks sublime. Okay, none of those should be placed right now, and by that I mean none of them can be placed. things are springing up around here now. There we go. The college has now passed its halfway point. I don't really think we need to be expanding it any further at the moment. In fact, I'm not really sure how I would expand it any further. I could build some extra classrooms, but it's only at half capacity. I wish I could add more classrooms to the Umber College, but we could add a library, which increases the efficiency, I suppose. But only minorly. It's just not worth doing right now. The school continues to only have about 1/10 of the amount of people it's allowed to take in. Heaven knows why. Always complaining about living near industrial areas, but nobody wants to move away. Funny though. We should probably get another crematorium around here. Although I feel like the cemetery, it is quite busy. Well, I mean, it is an apartment building. What do you expect? People want more residential. Well, there's plenty of residential in the apartments. If you want to live in the suburbs, you can come out here. We are losing money now. It's finally happened. Our finances are collapsing on us. It's okay, we can just close the hospital again. How many patients does it have? 19. Just close the hospital. Why not? Just keep doing it. If you're sick, go somewhere else. And while we're at it, I think I'm going to lower the taxes for residential. Sure. Won't be making much money, but that will hopefully encourage people to move in faster. In fact, if we could lower the taxes even further, we might make a slight loss for a while, but yeah, that's too much of a loss for a while. I can afford that. Furniture. Can we just raise the rent even higher on that? Sure, the tax rate, I mean. We just tax furniture like mad. Commercial, again. Furniture stores. Yes, let's raise the taxes for furniture stores. Perfect. Now hopefully that will dramatically increase the amount of people moving into our city. Because that's desperately what we need right now. You can move in, but yes, good luck on the furniture. I mean, we make all the furniture here in this city. So we need to make sure it doesn't get undersold. So our main source of income is furniture. How's the incinerator going? Okay, wonderful. This place is slowly emptying itself. Might need another garbage truck decorator. Just keep moving things over to our, oh my goodness, 75 garbage trucks we have here. Right, I don't think we're going to need to expand our garbage collection for a very long time. Although, oh my god. So everyone's either waiting for a hearse or for an ambulance. Oh, these people had a car accident. Wonderful. Ah, charming. You know, you're so close to the cemetery, you could probably, if you're at a high enough floor, just, you know what, just haul them up to the rooftop and toss. Get a catapult, perhaps, if you must. How are things going at the crematorium? Are you busy? The hearses are busy. There's not many dead here. But the hearses themselves are quite busy. Okay, I see people starting to just crawl past the low mark there, showing things are getting a little bit better. Let's build another park somewhere over here. In fact, yes, a football field. Where can we put that? You know what? Put it right there. Seems perfectly appropriate. Okay, I can't move it any further that way, so hopefully that's good enough. I'm going to get rid of all the zoning there, though. But we will want to put something over here. And then down here we'll just put some trees. Once I can actually see again. It's the middle of the night and I can't see very well. Actually, you know what? Can we turn snapping off? There we are. Oh, I see. The road's over there. Well then, we'll turn it all around. There we are. Wonderful. Actually, now that it's far enough out, we could definitely put some flat down there. Surrounded with some taller buildings. I think that'll look wonderful. Oh my god, so many dead people. Okay, there's senior citizens. So I think honestly what's happening right now is a lot of the old people are dying. This is more or less what happens in this game. After a certain while, your population starts dying more rapidly.
So I might need to increase these taxes just a little bit. 6 to 8%. Right, and electricity. We'll lower the police budgets more, because we don't need police. 60%, sure. You know what? Screw you. 50% for the cop budget. Get bent, coppers. We're actually not doing bad for electricity. We're making so much from exporting it. And from the fees. I don't think we could probably make near as much with that. I'm going to lower this to just that as well. And now we're only losing a little bit of money per month. We settled on grilled cheese for dinner. Well, that sounds wonderful. One can never go wrong with grilling a cheese. How is traffic this bad? Oh my god, what are you people doing? Okay, I think we need to put, okay. No parking on this street, first and foremost. No parking. How are we going to set that? And now, we just put some parking lots in. Turn off snapping, I should be able to get that in there. There we go. There is a parking fee. Of course. All of these parking lots are very expensive. These ones are more expensive. Because this one's actually owned by the train yard. They don't want to jack it up too much, but they will, a little bit. Sure, let's add some services. A taxi stop, can't hurt. I mean, it can. It's absolutely draining our finances, but still. We are probably going to have to build a tram road, or a tram system around the Central Park system. Or Central Park area. Getting moderately tongue-tied. We are making money again though, that's good. Okay, I can't see it, so I probably shouldn't be doing that, because it's not going to be even. Enough customers, hearses everywhere, but again, these are all senior citizens, so I mean, who cares? It's more or less expected. They're not dying because the city's falling apart, they're just dying because they're ill. And they're poorly educated, so who knows? Maybe they did something very silly as well.
Doesn't New York look gorgeous in the distance? I mean, especially compared to New Jersey. Oh, this is fully stacked. So let's just fill that up a little bit. And while we're here, we can build a park just right back there. That's perfect. Kids will love it. And a clinic. Nah, screw it. No need for a clinic. Thank you for the reminder, Fairy Bites, and Chaos there. I will actually be saving soon because I will likely be wrapping up within half an hour. And unlike last week with our Skyrim stream, we're not going to get caught in a situation where I can't save. We're slowly clearing out the garbage here. I think once the landfill's mostly cleared out, I'm going to just remove it entirely. Put the incineration plant maybe down here. That might be too close to everyone's houses. Might be best to keep it over here. What the hell happened? There's a car over. There's a motorcycle over there. Another one over there. And this is a road maintenance vehicle. Oh no, this is a Prius or something. That's fine. Why do people keep driving off of bridges? I don't know, they should be happy. I'm guessing it's the high noise pollution. Just don't want to live it. Oh my god. What are you people doing? Why? This car is on fire. This car is in fact burned down. Good lord. Okay, well, this part of the highway is not very good anymore. But thankfully we have another off-ramp up here. They're not very good drivers, some of these people. I like that addition though. In City Skylines 1, car accidents were not a thing. I think it's quite realistic. Okay, people are still moving in. And we are actually now making a bit more money, so that's good. It does matter who was driving, because we're taking away their license forever. Why? Okay. Here's the thing. You all knew that you were going to be getting off here. So what made you think it was a good idea to be in this lane? Why are you going over to this lane? There's nowhere for you to go if you go to that lane. There's only one place for you to go. You fools. Learn to drive. We're going to take away everyone's license until they can prove that they've earned it. How many people are on this train? 49 people. That seems to just London building. Where's it coming from? This is the one that goes down to here? Or is this is the one that goes out of the city? I see. So this is bringing in some what are they? Tourists. It is very nice watching the trains just pass, isn't it? Oh, seems some of these buildings collapsed. I wonder why. Could it have had something to do with the tornado that was here earlier? Maybe? I guess we'll never know. Oh, look at that beautiful iron river. That is just horrific. That has all been zoned. Everything there is zoned. This has had some buildings plopped around it, which I think look great. Doesn't that look wonderful? Okay, where else can we place some parks and some such? Where else needs it? I mean, aside from Jersey or the suburbs. What we really want to focus on is the inner city. I think that's a good place for a community pool. Assuming, where's the other community pool at? Is it all the way over here? I don't actually know. I don't want to put it too close to the other one. Ah, you know what? I think it's over there. So yes, this would be a perfectly appropriate place for another one. Slap it right there. It's the end of a cul-de-sac, so you don't have to even worry about it causing a lot of traffic. And there's a footpath that comes right to it. Actually, that's the perfect place for a pool. How charming. There's so much death. Ah, the population's not really growing because the old people are all dying so quickly. Well, they're not so much dying quickly as they are dying en masse, all at once. Goodness, these are all very expensive. You need to go and rest before your wife gets home. So you'll be off for now, but it was lovely having you, Sapphire Rosa. Thank you ever so for sharing your company with us. I look forward to seeing you again. Do have a most marvellous day. As I said, indeed, we will be ending within half an hour anyhow. And we won't be delaying it this time. Ah, it's late spring and now all the trees are green again. Isn't that wonderful? Look at how nice this looks now. Beautiful. Town Hall is stunning. Except for there was a small crime. Small crime at this park. Just a little bit of crime. Nothing to worry about. Waiting for the green already, Storm Raven. It's not even January yet. I mean, it's not even December. It's going to be a long while before we see any green again. Population increased quite rapidly there. And it looks like, oh god, things are going very well for us. We can open the hospital again. Hello, huzzah, welcome into the hospital everyone. Come get your prostate examined, I guess. now afford all the latex gloves we need. Okay, we need actually on this side some more medium density, 100%. Some row houses here for now, and a few row houses here as well. Just, you know, give us a less harsh edge here. It's summer here, but it's still cold. Ah, I see. Of course. Well, hopefully the cold abides, or ends soon. I can't think of the word I was going to say there. I've been staring at a screen for so long that my brain's not working properly anymore. I think over here we need to give ourselves a few more high density. I'm actually going to do that right here. Because right now we have such a woeful lack of height on this side of the main road. It is looking just fabulous. And of course this is only a small portion. We are not going to stop this series. The focus of this series, we are going to get this entire island covered in city. And then we're going to have a bunch of feeder communities around it as well. Oh, there's a forest fire. Wonderful. Good thing it's spring. And, you know, all the trees are full of life right now. Very wet. Not going to burn quite as easily. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Woohoo, forest fire. Usually people don't get quite so enthusiastic about forest fires. Are these all students going to the university now? How much are we getting public transport wise? Almost 20,000 a month. The people are definitely using the trains now. I think the next step, I'm probably not going to start on it today because we have only about 20 minutes and I don't really want to faff with it too much, is to build a series of public transport options that are going to take people from here further into the city. I think that the key thing for that, we're going to get the subway and utilize that. Crashed right outside of City Hall. Why do we still have row housing outside of City Hall? You know what, actually, it looks quite charming. This is some nice row housing. More like brownstones at this point. Someone's complaining about crime. Probably because I lowered the police budget. Oh my god, almost 1,000 people an hour. Jeez. The city's becoming quite popular. This all looks like it's filling out nicely. Of course, this is all relatively temporary. We're going to be building all sorts of roads stemming off of this. And that will require us to, mess all that up eventually. Oh my god. That is a lot of money. We've already got the hospital open. How are we making this much money? What has happened? I really hope this forest fire doesn't get too close to the oil sands. That would be bad. Our monthly income just keeps increasing. I'm not certain how or why. But you know what does occur to me? Right now, I'm just going to purchase that up. And we are going to drag out the highway even further. Because why not? Mecca had to go to work, and he enjoyed the stream and said, I want to game together with him. It looks like fun. Oh, that is adorable. I like to think I'm fun to game with. We should be, at some point soon, able to play some multiplayer games too. I mean, we could do it now, but I've just got so much already that we're working on. I think my main issue is most of the multiplayer games I want to play are not very good games to begin with. Like, Fallout 76. Not a very good game. But still fun if you're in good company, no? Oh, there we go. Look at that. We are now a big city. Quite the jump. I'm just trying to place this here. Why is this so difficult? Oh, you know what? It's probably backwards. That's why. No? Okay. Fine. I'll make do with this. V Rising does have a new zone coming soon, and as it so happens, I never stopped paying for that server. So, something to look forward to. Ah, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. There's a big old bloody hill here. That would explain why things weren't connecting up very nicely. Let's just get rid of that hill, and we can smooth everything out after. So yes, we will be hopping into V Rising to enjoy that new zone. Once that becomes available, certainly. I do also really want to play Fallout 76 for whatever reason. I think mostly just because it's still a Fallout game, even if it is a bit rubbish. quickly fix all that up because it looks ferocious. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. And now that roundabout and pull this street all the way to the end. That's 8 lanes, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Okay, we'll get the 6-lane road over here. There we go. It looks a little bit wonky, but that will provide us with an extra little bit of road at the end. You have to go, but it was lovely hanging out with you, Calico Neko. Thank you ever so for joining us. Ah, of course, I needed the divider. That explains more things. There we are. So now there is an additional on-off ramp down there at the end of Umber Street. You can just take Umber Street right to the highway. Oh dear. This forest fire is starting to get a little concerning. Maybe, just maybe, we might want to put a fire department over here. Add another fire truck to while we're here. Just in case. Actually, fire watchtower. Okay, that probably would have been helpful, but we can't really do much about it right now. It's not even in our territory. Subways, we absolutely need to remember to unlock those. Those are a major priority right now. And then, oh, I only have 7 points now, so I can't do anything else. Okay, the money is okay. It stopped coming in at such a ridiculous rate. I'm not certain what caused it to be coming in at such a rate in the first place. Okay, so this is a subway yard. Probably end up putting this somewhere way out there. We're not going to do it right now though, because I only have about 10 minutes left before I should head off. My goodness, isn't our city looking just so stunning? And it's growing so quickly at this point. Oh, there's been a crime down at the train yard. Someone pushed someone on the tracks. It's my favourite way of killing someone. Very easy to get away with. Oh my goodness, we can actually build a Ferris wheel now. Where can we put this? We can't put it anywhere, it's large. Notre Dame? Also quite large. So many tremendous landmarks. Or we could place the CN Tower. Right in somewhere around here, perhaps? No, it won't. Also, it will cost us a fortune. But it will look wonderful when we do it, so we're absolutely going to build that eventually. It's a bit too big for us right now. It looks like Ontario's favourite phallus. I thought I was that. Oh, my husband. Taxi stop. Absolutely not a taxi stop there. And sure, it can't hurt to have the extra platforms. I'm just sort of buying all the upgrades now because I can afford to. More trams. Of course, we absolutely want as many trams as possible. Looks like lots of people are using the trams still. Buses alone are almost carrying 10,000 people. That's phenomenal. Same with the trams, they're a little bit behind. But that's honestly quite impressive given that the trams only really run along the Umber Bridge at the street. Isn't it so pretty? I love the way that this central car carrier has turned out. Oh my god! The crime has gotten quite bad. Maybe we should raise the police budget again. Because people are not happy about the crime. Okay, fine. You want your police? Fine. Fine. It's the healthcare that's really screwing us over. The hospital costs a bloody fortune. Actually, now that the hospital is built, I can probably delete like half these clinics. Like, we don't need this. We absolutely don't need that clinic. People are not happy that I'm going around deleting clinics, but we have just a massive hospital there in the middle of the city. We don't need a whole bunch of mini clinics as well. You can keep the clinics out in Jersey, of course. But we really don't need any more than that. People are very not happy about the crime. How bad is crime? Let me just see. Jail availability. I think it's the prison. That's kind of the issue. I think we need to probably build a prison now, which is not something I really wanted, but how much does it cost? Not that much. Okay. So where are we going to put this prison? People don't want to be near it, I'm sure. I mean, who would? A monument to oppression. Where is a good space for it? Do you know what this might be a good space for? No, that's too close to the middle of the city. Sure, we'll put it right here. New Jersey, oh, of course. That's true. Let's force the people of New Jersey to deal with this criminal. Actually, I have an idea. going to de-zone a lot of this, and we'll just put the criminals on this island, like Alcatraz. It's not much of an island anymore, but still. There we go. Lovely. Right behind the trade yard. Be easy to ship. And where's a better place than New Jersey? To force all the criminals to stay. It's like our Australia. Okay, and also, I mean, they're right next to all the factories, so we can force them to do hard labor. It's costing us a bit of money, but hopefully it will help with the crime issues. Are there any police in New Jersey? There are actually 2 police stations in New Jersey. And 2 in New York. We do need to upgrade to a police headquarters at some point. Right across from the donuts shop, of course. I don't think we'll actually be able to fit it across from the donut shop. I can barely speak anymore. But that is because, my darlings, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. And, oh my god, this is getting... that is concerning. It's just growing. Just slowly heading towards the oil fields. Oh, someone died over there. Huh, funny. How did they die outside my city? It's not my problem. But yes, I must go. It has been a most marvellous Monday with you, my darlings. Thank you once again for spending some time watching me build this lovely little city. We have come a tremendous way since we started today. I don't remember if we were only about half this size. A gender assignment party accident, absolutely. Yes, they tried to do a gender reveal or whatever, and just this is why gender is burning down our forests. Big Gender just wants to destroy our forests, and we can't let that happen. But that's a problem for next time. I am going to go now, my darlings. But I must once again thank you for the wonderful time. It's always a pleasure to spend my Mondays with you. For now, my dears, I shall see you again on Wednesday, hopefully. Mwah!